He's running late on his live stream. He's running late. That stupid mount. Womp womp. Failure. Womp womp. Womp womp. Good. Now I got all kinds of debris out here in the road. Debris out in the roadside. Debris out in the road. Good. Now I got debris out here in this road. Jeez, oh my, I've got debris everywhere on the roadside. Roadside debris everywhere. Yeah, I was watching your devotional there. Todd, morning. I was watching yours and Grandma Moore's devotion. Got a late start. The boss lady. We can't, allegedly. Allegedly, the boss lady. Yeah, I got a late start. I was gonna do a rider, but I don't feel like doing riders right now. Right in there, bud. You're in that big of a hurry there, buddy? Donkey. We got the donkeys. Thank you for watching. Yeah. I try to watch them every morning, but I'm doing a spark order. Right here. That's it. A jug of oil. Let's go! A jug of oil, that's it. It's like I don't remember how much it was, $16 or $18, something like that. I think it was $18 for a jug of oil. You're going back to where it all started? What? I heard you were saying something about Texas. Jeremy, good morning, Jeremy. What do you mean going back to Huntsville? Visiting? You're not moving there, are you? Not moving back to Texas, are you? Oh no, the numbers. Jeremy coming in with the numbers. I can't believe they still have that on there. It's like, is that so last year or what? This is June already. We're almost halfway through the year. They already still got the numbers on there. Oh no, now the floating hard. I can't do the hard arthritis in my knuckle. Oh, floating hard. It's pretty sad hard. Oh. How's Jeremy doing? Jeremy doing all right? Oh man, yeah. I was up at 3 something this morning, trying to figure something out, and then I was like, man, what the heck's going on here? And then I fell back to sleep, and my alarm went off at 4:15 or whatever. And I hit it, and I thought I had like a 4:50 alarm, but evidently I didn't. I was just like, oh man, it's 5:30. Oh shoot, I'm late. Oh, you're not moving, you're just working there today. What? You're not. Kaylee, I said go to a different zone, just don't go. I said 80 miles away is okay, but not 800 miles away. Jeez. Oh, did I ever make it to KFC for some gravy? No. No. I did a KFC delivery order the other day, though. No, I never did make it over there to get no gravy. I had, what did I have? I had Taco Bell. Yeah. I tried that new cheesy grilled cheese taco or shredded beef, grilled cheese, whatever the hell it was. The new dipping taco they had. Something grilled cheese, shredded beef taco or something. It was like having a soggy, crunchy shell. It was a failure. Yeah, it was a failure. I mean, like, I guess the concept was probably okay, but it was like eating a soggy, crunchy taco is what it was. That's what it was. Queen! Good morning, Queen. You got still 2 years after that. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I remember you still had a couple of years left still. Couldn't quite go anywhere just yet. You just dropped your husband. Dropped off your husband. Oh, yeah, so you can get to work. No way. A freaking 16-ounce ribeye last night. Yeah, I thought about getting me a Texas Roadhouse steak salad. Well, I mean, it's not really a steak salad. It's my little hack. You know, you get a ribeye and then you get 2 side salads, and then you cut it up and you put it all together and make you a salad. That sounds ribeye. I just ate because I can't never figure out nothing to eat. And I ate late last night too. It was like 7:30 or something like that. There just wasn't hardly any orders last night. I don't know if it was just because everybody was out or what. I went over to a different zone. I did like 3 orders in that zone. I thought, oh, okay, I'll just stay in this little zone here. That was pretty much it. I mean, I still done like 181. So I still done all right yesterday. So far this morning, I've been busy. I've done another shopping order, like, I don't know, $15 or $16. I did a DoorDash. I've done Uber, DoorDash, and now Spark. So I've done three orders already. They're basically about $15, $16. So I'll be at $50. Plus I got 4 in tips. So it should be somewhere around $54, $55 after I run this off. Just a jug of oil, that's all it is. Jug of oil. Burger King or Wendy's? Well, Wendy's I don't have any coupons. So, like, Wendy's I usually don't. Now, Burger King, I almost had the that new jalapeno, whatever, the new awesome jalapeno or whatever the hell it was, the new jalapeno Whopper. I almost had that. I had it in the queue, but again, I had no coupons or nothing. I'm a coupon person. And my Chinese wasn't open, so today, it's Wednesdays, it's okay, it's like, okay, I can do Whopper or I can do Chinese today. Because it's $3.99 Whoppers today, so it's like, and now they let you add onion rings without any additional charge at some locations. But instead of, they used to charge me 30 cents to add, 3 or 4 onion rings on it. Now they don't charge you any. So I was going to get that new burger, whatever it was. All it is was jalapeno, like crispy jalapeno things and some creamy jalapeno sauce or something like that. That's all the difference was, and they wanted $7 for it. And I'm just like, I'm not paying $7 just for that. That's stupid. It's $4 for the junior or $7 for a regular one. I said, I'm not doing that. Now what we got here? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me this is that Tacoma. I think it is. This is that Tacoma with a whole bunch of junk in the back. Yep, it is. They have this person has a whole bunch of trash in the back of their truck. And and they're driving around with a whole bunch of trash in the back of their truck. Like literally trash. They're a hoarder in a truck, homeless. I'm assuming they're homeless. I don't know. I see that person driving around all the time. Or not all the time, but every time I see them, they're driving around. That's crazy. But yeah, now Wendy's, I used to work at Wendy's when I was in high school. So I used to have their chili. I used to make their chili all the time. I loved it. 4490. I hope you're not. This is for 18 and older, so see yourself out there. Tried that yesterday. You actually liked it. Oh, the new jalapeno thing, or the shredded taco, or shredded beef taco. You're not getting started. What's going on, Queen? Minecraft? No, I'm not a gamer. No, I'm not a gamer. Video creator? What's going on, video creator? Frank. Good morning, Frank. Still got $30 left. Nice. Well, hey, you worked it down. That's good. That's good. Vicky. Hey, Vicky. Good morning. What's everybody doing this morning? I got a late start. Well, not necessarily late, but I fell asleep. Now, where's it trying to tell me? Was it trying to tell me to go that way? I don't know if it's going to a person's house or it's going to a business. I'm assuming it's going to somebody's house. I got gas up here for $3.48, I think is what gas was. Oh man, there's a crane over there. Dang it, you guys could have seen that crane. I got one more pot of that coffee, and then I can switch. Trying to push through. It's chilly this morning. It's only 50 degrees. I got shorts on too. I put shorts on thinking, oh yeah, it's going to be hot today, 85. Yeah, 50 degrees. Right now with the one-car situation, we only have one car to work with. Queen, you just adapt. You just figure your system out on what you got to do. Your orders will come. They'll come for what you need. You know, you've been at it. You've been at it long enough. It's what it's doing, Queen. Is this is how I would look at it. Again, in my opinion, I would look at it as it's forcing you to change what you were doing. So, you know, what you were doing evidently wasn't working out, or it was phasing out, or, you know, whatever. And so then, therefore, here comes a different opportunity that's coming, or a different way. You know, it's like me. It's the things was getting to me. Everything was getting like complacent with everything. I was getting up, going out, doing the same thing, doing the same type of orders. You know, like when Spark changed, it changed everything. I mean, I literally have lost $300 to $400 every single week just because of the change in Spark. So I've had to change, and now I focus more on Uber now, believe it or not. Whereas before, I wasn't hardly doing any Uber at all, and now I'm doing a lot more Uber, a lot more DoorDash. And then the crazy thing about it is now Shipt and Roadie and Instacart, now they've been opening up for me. They've been opening up for me. Oh, I appreciate that there, cartoon information. Sabi. Appreciate that. Please say, no, I have no idea how to say that. Yeah. Funky Laughs. What's going on, Funky Laughs? What's happening? Hold on. Oh, the new jalapeno Whopper. Oh, you did? You tried that? It was pretty good. Yeah, I was going to add onion rings. because I get the Whopper and I add onion rings on it. Because it's like getting a side of onion rings, like a small order of onion rings. But now I've noticed anytime I've added it to the different Whoppers, they haven't charged me. It used to be like 30 or 60 cents, depending on which, one I went to. Right now, you got up, took the trash, fed the 4 cats outside. He finally shopped a $35 shipped a banger at 9:10 p.m. delivery. What? Well, you said you was going to have to work late because of the doctor's appointment, right? Yeah, I've been staying out later too, trying to capture some of the Spark orders, but now it's not. I don't know. I don't know what it is with Spark right now. I think the AI is still trying to learn me or something. I don't know. It's just still not right. Like this order right here, Frank, it's a jug of oil. That's it. A gallon right here. That's it. Gallon jug of Earl. Gallon jug of Earl, and that's it. It's like $18. Now, I almost did a Instacart order this morning. They had a double shopper, 66 items, and it was $41.50. I almost did it. It was going like 12 miles, something like that, like 12.6 miles. I almost did it. I thought, man, that $40 looks awful sweet. But I said, nah. I mean, this right here put me at like $55, $55 once I dropped this on. So it's like I could have done all that work for that 60-something items, or I could have just done what I've done this morning. A case of 24-pack of water, 2 small bags of Cheetos, and a little thing of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. That's my first order this morning. $16 going to 1.2 miles or 2.1 miles. And then I caught the McDonald's 10.50. And then I just caught this on the way back into town for $18 or something like that. So it was like 15, 11, and 18. And then my $4 in tips that I had from yesterday. So however much that is. Again, I don't really add it up. I just keep going by order. They got you to $100 yesterday with very low hours. See, there you go, Frank. That's what I was saying. Now, I mean, we've all having to change things up now because of, the way these apps are running. I blame it. Again, the AI is going to understand. It's got to understand everybody. It's got to learn everybody. Like me, I just think it was learning me getting up, that early in the morning every day, and it was just like, okay, he gets up this time every day, he does these orders every day, and then so when I go to different areas, I think it confuses the AI. I had a shipped order this morning too. The shipped order, we're slowing it down there, bud. The shipped order, oh yeah, that guy gave me a $3 tip. Oh, it's $14. My bad. It's 14. I thought it was 15. It was $14 for that case of water. 24-pack of water. I mean, it was super easy. I'm assuming this is leaving the door here. house on the corner. Second house. Second right here. Cool. Person. How are we supposed to? You block your sidewalk. How the hell am I supposed to get your jug of oil to you? Your jug of oil to you? Must be Garrett. Change the oil in the car. That lady this morning, that jug of I thought I already turned on Instacart. Hopefully I can get me a nice little quick Instacart over here. Your hair looks like dog's hair? Yeah, it probably does. I don't know, I've been using that Sasquatch. Been using that new Sasquatch soap. Man, that stuff, my hair is so soft when I use that. I don't remember what scent that I got, waterfall or fresh water or something. I don't know what it is, something like that. I'm not gonna go that way. Hell, that's CDT, folks. CDT here. But yeah, I mean, that, man, it makes my skin soft. It makes my hair soft. I'm like, man, that makes a big difference on my hair. Am I going to pick up a rider? I forgot to put my headphone in. Okay, bye. Oh, you're saying bye, folks? Hey, Max Tucker. What's going on, Max Tucker? Insane Frog Wife. Oh, okay, that's kind of a strange name, but hey, whatever. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Sam's doesn't take Google Pay, so you had to cancel that and pass on it. So Sam, what do you mean Sam's Club don't take Google Pay? On Instacart? Talking about Instacart? Shipped, I got the ship card right here on this thing here. It works just fine. On Google. That's Google Pay. I don't know what you got going on. I don't know why you're having such a hard time using the digital cards. You should be able to use the digital cards. I'm not having no issues with it. Just Instacart. Instacart I use the hard card for. You are a very handsome old man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm definitely old. I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they're just like, "Hey, no way you're that old." I said, "Look, I'm old, man." I said, "I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely proud of being as old as I am, because I never thought I'd be able to make it to this." Rollins Big Apple, what's going on there? America is a great country. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, your country can be great, whatever country you got, I mean, you can't worry about what's going on with people that control stuff that you ain't got no control over. We don't have no control over nothing. I mean, if somebody thinks they do, they're one, they're not going to be on my live stream. They're not going to be on my live stream if they got their shit together and they're in control of stuff. But the rest of us, we're just out here. I mean, it's just, that's all. It's facts of life. If you can't figure it out, you don't know it, then good breaking news to you, I guess. Jacob, what's going on there? What's happening with you? 2 days ago, you didn't want that one spark order. Because you took $10 away. What? They took $10 away from you. 3 Bood, what's going on? 3 Bood 1-2. How old am I? Take a half a century, and then you throw a whole bunch of years on it, because I just turned another one. So you just keep piling years on top of on a half a century. I mean, it don't really matter. Once you get to half a century, does it really matter how many more years it is after that? No, it don't really matter. I mean, you made it to half a century. so you just gotta, be grateful that you made it that far, and then just, you take each day as it comes. Yeah. $7 for 8 miles, 3 customers, 17 items, 70-cent tip. Who's taking that? Somebody will. Somebody that this is the only order they get this hour, so then therefore they got to take it. I'm still waiting to find out about has anybody even said anything about the express or the less than 30-minute orders? Now you tell me this right here. There's no way this guy would have got his jug of oil in less than 30 minutes. If he's an emergency oil situation, it took me 30 minutes to get it to him. So there's what orders are going to be getting to people in 30 minutes or less? I don't see it. I don't see it. We even have a hard time getting your Big Mac to you then. I mean, and oil, I had to go all the way to the back wall to get it, and then walk all the way back. And then they didn't have the close registers open, so I had to go all the way to the far. I'd go from one corner of the building to the other corner of the building, and then go to the car. And then drive to the person. It's taken me a half hour to do that. So how they think someone's going to get them in 30 minutes or less, I don't see it. I do not see how somebody think they're going to get their stuff in 30 minutes or less. But and in a major city where you got a bunch of stops, I went through the country. I only had 2 stoplights. Well, 4. I had 4 stoplights. But if I went through town, I would have at least had a dozen stoplights. So, I mean, again, and you're in these major cities, they want you to do it in less than 30 minutes. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Whoever thinks that, man, they're crazy. I mean, especially if it's like feminine products, you got to hunt for it. Now, I understand the flash definitely does help, because that's what I did. Anytime I start heading towards that aisle, even before I get to the aisle, I hit the flash. Because all you got to be is like near the aisle. You don't even have to be in the aisle. So like as I'm coming up to the aisle, I'll hit the flash, and then I'll see it flashing before I ever even get to the aisle. And the jug of oil was right there. It was like the last one in the row. Grabbed it, scanned it, boom, was out the door. Flippity floppity, and I was out of there. Oh, I was going to turn on DoorDash. I didn't get over here to this zone. Hold on, did Hardy send me something? I think Hardy sent me something. I usually don't eat Hardee's too much, but let's see if they sent me a coupon. No, I don't want the rewards. I want a coupon. 2 for $9 pulled pork burgers. Well, I don't do that. Prime rib burger, then. Oh, that sounds good. Prime rib. $6 prime rib burger. $1 iced coffee. No, we're not doing that. And $1.50 sausage biscuit. Not doing that. Well, that's the only coupons they gave me. I don't know what they were trying to give me other coupons for. They aren't your cats, you're just taking care of them. Yeah. You was born in the United States? Nice. Sexy. What? Crank house? I don't know what you're saying here, crank house. Cheat code, start today with 2 expedite orders for $52 for both. Nice. There you go. Makes the other order type seem cheaper. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just use them as fillers. You know what I mean? Like me, I did that real quick little, whatever it was, $14. I did that little $14 order for 2 miles, so then it opened up opportunity for me to take something different. So I took that it was $10.50 for 10. So I took that order. And then it gave me this right here, whatever it was. I don't remember what it was, 18, I think. Hold on a second. Take a look and see how much it was. Yeah, 18. Or 17. It was $17. So I took this 17 for 13. That was 13 miles right there. Like I said, to me, it's always the next order. It's always what this next order is going to be. Person, are you going to get over to your turn lane, or what are we doing here with ourselves? I don't know what this car next to me is doing here. It's 60 miles an hour here again. Again, you're in the passing lane, and you're not even going, close to 60 miles an hour. See, look, right there they are. I'm passing them going 58, 59, and they're in the passing lane. I mean, I'm not passing them. I'm going the speed limit in my lane, but they're in the passing in the fast lane. They should be passing me. I don't understand people, how they're trying to drive. All right. Let's see. Shipped out an order too. It was a double shopper, 35 items, 2 customers. I think it was. Here it is right here. They still got it. I just did the jug of oil for $17. Why am I going to go shop 30-something items for less than that? Or the same amount, basically. I'm not doing riders this morning. I probably should do riders, but it's Wednesday. The riders usually on Wednesdays, they're not there. They're not there on Wednesdays. Although I may have my Panda Express guy here. Hold on, I didn't think about my Panda Express guy. Oh, I only need 8 more for my $40 bonus. Quest, or whatever the hell you want to call it. There we go. We'll turn rides on. Will I turn rides on? Yeah, we'll turn rides on, so if I can't catch my Panda Express guy. That was like $8 I got for him. Yeah, I got 8 more for $42. This is past something like this supposed to. I got cruise control on. It's like 59 cruise control. I mean, why drive all crazy and silly and speed up and slow down? So just 59 miles an hour, but cruise control. Rapal? No, I don't follow world football. Yeah, I don't get into world football. I don't watch any sports really. Not anymore. I used to. But I ain't got time, man. I'm too busy creating music, hustling. Thumbnail. I need to put a thumbnail up. I made a thumbnail this morning, 2 of them actually, and I didn't even use one this morning. I just went live. I told you I was behind this morning. I was just like, yeah, I'll just go. I wasn't gonna go live anyway. I'm trying to save my throat. When you go 7.5, 4 hours, 5 hours at a time, you gotta save your throat. I didn't see nobody was live this morning, so I watched Yvonne's, and then I watched. That's the only one that got available. $18 for a 30-item shopping order. Man. Instacart don't got nothing. I should have took that $40, $40-something. Roadie usually don't have nothing till 9. Walmart, they don't. I think Walmart has been waiting until I get within 5 miles of the store. Because that order I just got, I think I was within 5 miles of the store. No, actually, I wasn't. I was like 7 miles. Well, my guy ain't coming through. What the hell? I thought he had to be there. Maybe he's off today. You gonna pull out in front of me, school bus? Yeah, you're gonna pull out in front of me. Still have school. I mean, this is June 3rd. We still got school going on. God bless Rollins. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. I'm in a different zone now, so let me go out of that zone. Yeah, excuse me. It was weird that I went to that other zone last night, and what I did was what did I drop off? remember what I dropped off. I dropped off, no, I think I went there and got McDonald's. Yeah, I think I went and took somebody McDonald's. And it kept me over there. And then I came back and got something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, $36 here. Hold on, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. $37. Let's go. Dang, Spark's waking up. Let's go. Dang, I'll be at $90 after this. $92, something like that. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right, let's go. Let's put it on here. Let's put the channel intro here. Everybody ready? Channel intro. Welcome everybody in this morning. I didn't even see what the items were. I seen 37 for 22 miles, and I'm like, I'm doing it. One customer, two. Let's go. Ready to go. Pull up the day begin. Let's go. Everybody ready? Orders roll. Store. 15 to see what each day creates. Let's go. Subscribe. You guys ain't subscribed? What's going on with you? You gotta be subscribed. Notification glows, another run to take. There we go, we're taking it. Driving through the town, I got dollars to make. Spark, DoorDash, Uber Eats. Every road I travel has its own heartbeat. Each day. People are hungry, Queen. One and more. 8 for 6. Nice. Let's go on DoorDash. There you go. This is 16 items total. It's 10 items, 16 quantity, but I didn't even see what it was. It might be 16 bags of mulch. I don't know. Who knows? I just seen $37, man. I'm like, I ain't passed the $37 shopping order up for just 16 items. Shit. Plus, again, it's going out of town, keeping away from the traffic. Yes. I don't. I mean, it's like a unicorn, man. I don't see $36 orders or 36.75, 79, whatever it is. I don't see those orders, man, every day. Another mile. Give a little smile. What's really crazy, Queen, is like I've changed, having to change it up since Spark done what they done to me, or done to the system, and I've had to change it up. So what's really weird, what's really wild about it is how much more I've done DoorDash, and I'm like, I don't know, 26%, 27% AR or something like that. I don't know, 28% AR, and I still get okay orders. You know what I mean? It's like they're not the best, but I'm still getting okay orders with DoorDash and still doing, 175 to 250 a week with DoorDash and just barely even doing any orders. A couple here, a couple there. What's really surprising me is doing the 500 a week with Uber. That's what's really been wild. I mean, it's not like doing 800 or 1,000 a week on Spark, but Rollins, I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Okay, get out of here. It's freaking Red Bull, bacon, syrup, pancakes, milk, and frozen pizzas. Let's go! The white season, giving it my all. This is Dean. So each day, and then the dream. Me and the order and the tip money, baby. Let's go. Signs in my eyes. The algorithm doesn't care about me. $3 with the tip and the fee. That's all this person's getting. Come on, man. 2 boxes of cereal, some pancakes, Red Bull, and some frozen pizzas. Let's freaking go, man. $37 for this sucker. Roland, I'm going to move that comment out of there because, again, just because I might be an old white guy don't mean that my family members are. So we have to be sure on what we're putting in my chat. Oh, that's another Spark driver right there. He must got him a banger too. I'm probably gonna have to meet you guys. That'll be your warning there, Roland. But we don't have those kind of comments in my chat. Yeah. Oh, he's walking in. All right, hold on. I was telling him he didn't know he didn't know nothing about the associate there. The guard as we're leaving. He didn't know anything about the 30 minutes or less either. Him and his wife orders like $300 or $400. They've got 6 kids at home, I think, something like that, because he fosters kids. And but yeah, he was telling me about that too, and I'm just like, what, cinnamon pebbles? What, cinnamon pebbles? Man, that looks birthday cake pebbles. What are we? Some kind of poppy song going on here. I don't know what the hell kind of song they got playing. Done. 16 items done. $37 bill for this order. Let's go. They got those power waffles, protein packed power waffles, chocolate chip ones. They got those, and they got French toast sticks. So those actually look pretty damn good, French toast sticks. And then waffles look good too, but man, them damn things are $6 a pack. They got 4 of them. Got some frozen pizzas, cereal, Red Bull. That lady was looking at me sideways. She's like, what is this guy doing here? I'm just flying down through here. Yep, we don't play around here. Don't be dilly-dilly-dillying around here. We get her done. Good night. That lady's got a whole shitload of stuff. Scan her now. All right, no cart check either. Awesome. Morning. Done. Quick and easy one. Hold on, what are you saying there, Frank? A worker at McAllister's told you that they had $10,000 catering order before, and he said it was delivered by 3 vehicles. They received the order a month in advance. What? That's crazy. Where the hell did he go? No, I had my list ready for him to check, and he was not even here. Oh well, all right, cool. All right, we outie. That's crazy. $10,000 catering order. Holy jeez. I seen a guy doing Jimmy John's last night. I picked up a part of one of those dirty stacks that I did yesterday at Jimmy John's. The guy was loading up the car, he had 5 or 6 boxes of Jimmy John's that he was taking. That's what I was saying around here, Frank. Around here, I noticed they have their own catering stuff, like Chick-fil-A. They've got 2 vans. What else did I say? Panera. I think it's Panera, and I can't remember the other one. That has their own vans. That's what I was saying about how around here I don't know how well caterings would do because of that. First got 4 frozen pizzas. I get all that one. I'll be able to get it in there once I get over there. I'll leave the car here because I'll probably be back. All right. Let's go. Now, see, I would be able. I might be able to dirty stack something, but did Grubby Hubby give me anything? Oh, Grubby Hubby. Having the heat on earlier. Now the sun's out now, so it's a little cooler now. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot. $30, $300 plus food catering is a really nice pay for a breakfast catering. $30, yeah. What's it going like 5 or 6 miles? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm navigating here, person. What are we doing with ourselves? I'm thinking I've taken it to this person before here. Indy, what's going on, Indy? I'll tell you just. I know I'm behind, Indy. I'm behind. So I got $37 one right here. 23 miles. 23 miles though, but that's all right. This will put me at like like $90 for this morning, $92, something like that. That's why I say it's always the next order. So it's, yeah, this is $37 or $36.79 or something like that. It's never this order, it's the next order. What's the next order I'm going to be able to get? I mean, I'm going out in the middle of nowhere, so I might have to come back 12 miles, who knows? Just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Come on, bud, what we doing here? Let's go. Come on. Got the signs in. Oh, you're done for the day? What? Hold on. What did you say? You did catering for $100. $100. Did catering for $100. I'm dinner for now. 1 hour catering. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, you got a $100 catering order. Nah. Yeah, I know. That's what I was been talking about Frank about. It's like, man, it seems like catering orders are more the way to go nowadays. Like, that's where you get $200+ just doing some catering. It's all mostly highway. I mean, it's just like literally it's going to be like probably 17 miles on the highway. Just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Damn, dude, what are we doing here, motorcyclist? That was a dumb maneuver. One way to get yourself hit there, bud, on a motorcycle. Shit, this guy here is pulling the illegal maneuver. Oh, you guys can't see. Forgot I had the green screen on there. Yeah, I had a guy out there. He's making a left-hand turn in a no-turn, no U-turn section. Crazy. Why this would have me go this way? It's trying to send me to go the other way. Not us. Where the hell is it going? Sign it, let's go. Alarm hits hard at the crack of dawn. I'm already gone. Phone lights up with 7 apps. Yeah, I don't know why. Make a U-turn, go back that way. I don't know why the hell I'm gonna have to go that way. Famous Days has vehicles too. Oh yeah. Ordered through Easy Cater, we might get to the order anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about with the vehicles? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's only 4.5 miles from the mall. Nice. Which will keep you within the 5-mile bubble. Bud, grab a gear, grab a gear, bud, grab a gear. And never give up the fight. Stay with me. Riding down the road. We're trying to ride down the road. These people here just have no clue about how they're driving. Oh, you're back? Okay. Yeah, Kaylee, so much for me going going down there this week, man. I was looking to see if they still gave me that same deal on that hotel, but I didn't see it. So I should have went that way. Really could use a $100 catering order this week. Lynn was going on vacation and spent the money she had saved for it. Oh man, gotta hustle. Yeah. Well, I mean, things like that happen, Frank. That's why I try to show you guys. You know, when I do my live streams, that I try to, you know, get the money out, and the money will come. You know, if things, it's like I was telling Queen. You know, things will change. Things or be a little different, and it's to help everybody adapt, you know, adapt to what you need to do. You know, you never know. You might get 3 shipped orders for $30-something a piece. $35 a piece on the shipped. Might put in a little bit of miles in it, but that's why I look at it now. It's like, that's what I was saying. It's like, for me, yeah, this is $37, but what's going to be my next order? Is that the only thing I'm going to get this hour? Teresa, I was in your live stream yesterday. What, you cooking? You cooking something? Teresa? With your new car, when you're in park mode, you're able to watch YouTube videos. Oh, on your screen? Yeah, on your screen. I do, I don't. Rollins, I told you. I don't. You come in my chat here, I got a lot of people that are from around the world. So when you classify and label people like that, I'm gonna give you. Oh my gosh, man, the pavement's gone right there. Jeez almighty, man, they like literally took out chunks of the freaking pavement right here. Good night, that's crazy. This is your second warning. I'm going to tell you, I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff right in my chat. I've got family members that are from Puerto Rico. I got family members that are African Americans. I got you don't know my family members. When you come in and start talking stuff like that, I don't like that. So I'm going to give, this is your last warning. I give everybody a chance, but again, this is not the channel for that. There's plenty of other clowns out there, channels that like that stuff, but on here, I don't. I welcome everybody. So, everybody that's got some sense about themselves, but just, I'm not gonna entertain that stuff here on my channel. 2463, let's go. I know I seen that you was in there and you had like over 50 thumbs up. So I was like, man, Teresa's got it going on. Then everybody coming in there saying, oh, the trolls are out today. Who cares? Who cares if they are? They're going to be out, so what? It's part of YouTube, man. YouTube allows the trolleys out, so the trolleys are going to come. So it's just part of YouTube, man. I don't know why everybody gets so fixated on the freaking trolleys, man. It's like, it's part of YouTube. You're going to be on YouTube, you're going to be a channel, you're going to have the trolleys. It's just when they come in and start acting all, silly or whatever. Like you. I was in there, let's see, what did you say, Teresa? You said, it's my channel, and if I don't want to allow that stuff on here, I won't. I was like, you go, Teresa. I was like, you tell them. Exactly. You're the host. It's your channel. You don't want that nonsense in there, you'll get rid of that nonsense. I was cracking up. I was like, you go, Teresa. It's the numbers, degrees there. Susanna! Hey, Susanna. There's Susanna. Good afternoon, Susanna. Or, well, it's evening for you. Good evening for you. Oh, Susanna, boy, she be getting a lot of people up in there. Teresa, yeah. Have you ever been over to Susanna's channel? See how she does hers? Man, she can be getting 10,000 freaking people viewing her channel and stuff. Of course, she's on the different time zone too, so it makes a difference. You don't care anymore, they don't get that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Teresa. Just let them. I mean, it's just part of it. But man, everybody in the chat gets all crazy. And then they're like, I'm going to defend Teresa. We don't be having that. It's like, so what? You know, if Teresa don't want that in there, then she don't want it in there. Just like me. If I don't want that crap in here, I don't want that crap in here. Just like old Roland there, you know. It's like, dude, you're talking about my family members. Not mention the people in the chat, but you're talking about my family members, man. We ain't having that here on this channel. We're trying to be positive and get people motivated and help people out and stuff. We ain't trying to bring people down, question who is this and who is that and all that. Well, we ain't worried about all that stuff right now. I'm worried about getting this customer here. They want some French toast sticks and some cereal this morning. And that's what I'm heading. I'm heading there, drop his off for him. Make my money. Oh, you got 100 thumbs up on 2 live streams? Nice. 50 on each live stream. Yeah, I know. I seen it. You had over 50 in there when you was on there. And then Mom Dog, she went live, so I jumped over there and give her a little bit of support, watching the old chipmunk and stuff that she has over there. And then who else did I go? Who else? Mama Gigs went live. I threw on hers, but I don't know, maybe it's because of where I was out in the country or whatever, but like YouTube was spinning. They had an update yesterday. So I don't know by me viewing it or whatever, it was, I don't know. It was spinning. Everybody's channel was spinning and like hesitating and stuff. Like people were pausing and stuff. I don't know what in the hell it was doing. It's frustrating. When you're trying to watch it and all of a sudden it'll like YouTube itself will mess up. And it's like I just shut it off, throw it in, take my phone, throw it in the passenger seat, and just say the hell with it. It gets to be too frustrating. You just want to try to just follow along with somebody or whatever, pay attention to more. Like JRD went live yesterday. I was trying to follow along with him and comment. I can't even comment. Shit cuts in and out, misspelled stuff, and everything. It's like, oh, hell, man. It gets frustrating, man. I try to get out there and support people, and some people wonder why it's a lot of people we can't get no support. Well, hell, damn, the app messes up. You be trying to, get out here and show support to people, and you can't because the damn shit keep messing up. And it's by design that it does that. I mean, it's part of, what it wants to do. They drive you crazy. You get 50 likes alive now. Yeah. Well, you should. I mean, anytime you got over 1,000 subscribers. Plus, you're a lady. I mean, ladies always going to get that many. My opinion. Entertainment purposes only. I'll probably lose you guys. I'm going out here in the countryside. All highway though. The only bad thing is this is a 50 mile an hour highway right here in this section. The only downside. Yeah, I wanted to take off, but I got to insure. Oh, what do I got? 3 more bills. 3 more bills that's got to be auto paid this week today's what, Wednesday? Yeah, I think there's 3 more. I gotta pay one bill today, and then another auto pays comes out today. I gotta make sure it comes out. I had to get another card coming in the mail. So I did have to end up. I knew there would be at least one account that had to have a new card this month, and sure enough, there was. Luckily, I didn't have no money, or at least I don't think. I had like 89 cents in that account. 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, there's no holidays right now. I mean, Father's Day's coming up, but as far as like actual holidays of some of the places being shut down or whatever, there's nothing coming this month. So, my suggestion would be, if anybody's got any stuff they need to get taken care of, legally or financially, get it done here in this next couple of weeks, so that way you can make sure you get it. Because then you got July, you got all, 4th of July, you got all that shut down, which it's like on a Friday, isn't it? Friday or Saturday this year? 4th? Saturday. It's on Saturday. So see, that's going to screw up everything. So is people going to take off Friday? Or are they going to take off Monday? What are they going to take off for the 4th? So it does make a difference, See, people don't think about that kind of stuff, right? I think about that kind of stuff because I was in corporate for so many years running businesses. You have to think ahead. You have to think, okay, June is already here. So what holidays, what vacations, what type of stuff does people got to do in June? Which June is actually a better month to take stuff. I got 2 grandsons, or 3 grandsons, 2 grandsons. I got a niece's birthday this month. I got my mom's birthday. I got 2 grandsons' birthday, and yeah, I think that's it for June. Really hope we'll be able to, we got fairs coming, county fairs. County fairs are starting this month in June. JJ Play XYT, what's going on there? What's happening with you? Just on this country cruise here. Heading out here, drop us these French toast sticks and cereal. This customer out here in the countryside. What's our address? Our address is 69. Our address 69. Since you forgot to start your catering on delivered that, you haven't seen an offer in even that. You retested. Oh, yeah. Since you had that error. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. It's the AI. It's got to do with the AI. I finally was able to get Ship straightened out yesterday. Ship was all messed up. I don't know if you had that problem yesterday or not, Frank, but it finally straightened out. It had an update. I did the update and it screwed. I mean, there's still people at the school, but it's not like there's people at the school. So is school still, I don't know, it don't make any sense. I mean, this is June 3rd, there shouldn't be any school. Do I have to abide by the school speed limits or what? Get out of the road there, squirrel. Which way you going, bud? Get across there. Go on. Oh, gray squirrel. messed up. Oh, what'd you mess up? All I'm saying is cruise control out here in the countryside. That's it, right here, Lowe's. That's all I'm doing here. Country cruising here on the countryside. Oh, you was writing. Oh, you was writing your business. Oopsie. Just out here cruising the country. That's it. Such a thrilling life. Uh-oh, somebody trying to get a $27 reservation here. Let's see what they're trying to get. What are you trying to get here? $27 reservation. What are you trying to get? 34-mile ride for $27 on reservation. Wow. And I'm not even nowhere near that person. So it's going to take me like especially where I'm at now, it's probably 40 miles away from that person. 40 miles, then take that person 34 miles, 75 miles for $27. Come on now. When are they reserving it for? 10 o'clock today? Well, guess what, bud? You're not getting no ride. Not getting no ride from this guy. This car. No bueno, mister. Out the window and lets the engine say, yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man and a sky and a car in drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel alive. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and
sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a minute of sky and the car and drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel. Alright, still it drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still it drives through the beautiful and all day. Still he drives himself along the way. People ask him when you gonna quit.
When you gonna quit, Dean?
He smiles and asks,
Quit what?
quit what? The sunrise through the windshield,
The sunrise up there.
knowing that I show up.
Knowing I show up.
Somebody on their hardest day.
Somebody on their
No
hardest
paycheck
day.
gave
No
me
paycheck gave me that.
No balls,
No boss.
no review,
No,
just the road
just the road.
and the people on it,
And the people on it.
and a man who finally knew. Still he drives through the rain. Still he drives through the
Yeah, I really like this song. This is one of my better songs I've come up with. Makes me cry because I mean it's like pretty much my life in a nutshell. Being a trucker, being out on the road, man, same, it still applies. Yeah, I don't turn out real good. This one here, I got for everybody. Hold on. This one. Let's see. Is that the one? Yeah, this one here. This is a little bit longer of a song. Then I'll put my upbeat
Clock
song.
says 4 and the world's sleeping. He laces up in the quiet of the morning. Coffee black, little sugar, no grace. Just a man with miles and an empty space. The phone lights up another run to make. Another dollar and another order to take. They never see him, just a rating time. But every dollar sign. And he
Spam.
bears it all without a word. All the doubt, all the weight, all the pain unheard. But the engine turns and the road rolls out. And that's the only
Bobby,
break he's
good
ever
morning.
figured
The Billy
out.
Goats.
Each day with thee, he's doing it his way, grinding through the broke days, hair full of gray.
Got the Billy
Think of
Goats.
something, honey, and he ain't done yet. This is the life they told him to forget. But he rises through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no. He rises, still he rises. Each day, each mile, each dollar, each road. his eyes. A lot of guys quit when the surge drops low.
I'm on a $37 order here, Bobby. Cereal milk, pancakes, and French toast and syrup. Some Red Bull.
When the world tells you that you're not enough. 50 years of living, leaving your mark. But it also leaves a fire in your heart. And he doesn't need the sympathy or the praise. Just the address and the morning sunrise.
Can't do it without the sunrise.
There's a message sent that hustle don't have an age limit. Each day with Dean, he's doing it his way, grinding through the broke days, hair full of gray. 50-something, honey, and he ain't done yet. This is gig life, they told him to forget. Then he rises, Lord, he rises, through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no, he rises, still he rises, each day, each mile, each dollar, each roll. Maybe you've been told your time's past. Maybe the mirror's showing things that weren't meant to last. Maybe the gig don't pay what it should. Maybe your time in ways nobody understood. But you're
I'm
still
still
here.
here. You're still here, guys. I appreciate you.
You're still here.
And that means something.
That
Means
means
everything.
everything. 4 a.m. comes around again.
4 a.m. comes around again.
And he doesn't ask
That's
why,
why
he just begins. Not for
For
the
the
subs,
subs, not for the likes or the fame. Yeah, that's what it's about.
just
Not
to
for me.
prove to himself
So I can
he
get,
can do the
I
same.
can get up 4 a.m. That's
That the years don't own him,
him.
that the road still knows him, that a man can rewrite what the world decided. When he's tired,
But not finished. I'm finished.
not finished.
I'll be tired, but still doing it.
Each day with thee, he's doing it his way, running through the broke days, head full of gray. Honey, and he ain't done yet. This is gig life, they told him to forget. But he rises, Lord, he rises, through the dark and the cold, and the ones who said no, he rises, still he rises, each day, each roll, each dollar, each roll.
Oh, yeah, I had to remember where this was because you had to go straight right there at that turn. I forgot about that. There's little ducklings and the mama duck was back here on the side of the road. Almost didn't see them. They were down there in the little ditch. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long song there. 12 4-item shop for $1.50. Let's go on DoorDash. See what I tell you? What did I tell you, Queen? I told you them orders will be coming. It's always the next order. Like me, what am I going to get now when I drop this off? Yay, it's $37. But what's this next one going to give me? Oh, it's a little shortcut. That's what that was. Oh, maybe I haven't delivered to this person before. Where are they at? Right here? Is this it? People, where are your freaking... Or is it that one back there? I think it's that one back there. People, where are your addresses at? I'm out here in the freaking countryside. How do I know where your addresses are, people? I don't. Oh, man, I really don't want to go in this, but I guess I will here. No instructions. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm behind the trailer that's by the road. Is there any instructions at all? No. No instructions whatsoever. No instructions. No mailbox. Where in the hell is even their mailbox at? How is emergency personnel supposed to get to your facility here, people? I'm just going to assume this is your house, and then you're going to violate me by saying, "Oh, you didn't deliver to my place." You people don't have no addresses, man. This is bullshit. It says it's the house back here. All right. Well, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it at the house back here because that's where the pin says to go to. So, yep. You don't have no address on your house here. You didn't say it's the blue house with the brick front, 3-car garage. You got all this fancy ass shit, and you don't have no damn address on your damn stuff. I mean, well, you got it on a rock in your thing here or something, I guess. I don't know. Guess what? You're getting it here, bud. This ain't your house. It's your fault, not mine. Because you did not give me a correct address. You're getting a thumbs down, too. A thumbs down in you for not having properly marked address. I thumbs down it. He's coming out there and getting it. I'm assuming it's it. They had a whole bunch of kids' bikes, so I'm assuming that's what they were doing. Bunch of youngsters in there. I thumbs down it. I said I was going to. Thumbs down it. I said address not marked and no drop-off instructions. That's what I put in the notes. You know? I mean, come on, people. I mean, I appreciate the tip, but that's not the point. The point is, have your shit labeled so we can find it clearly from the road. I shouldn't have to do a creative driving technique to get to your house. I shouldn't, how do I know that you're the house behind here? Most people wouldn't have took the effort to look at the pin. They would have just dropped it off at this trailer right here. There's no mailboxes. How in the hell do these people even get their mail? There's no damn postal service here. They got P.O. box or something, I guess. I don't know. But if you had heaven forbid you had a fire or something, man, you're not getting no assistance because nobody knows where in the hell your address is. That's what I get concerned about. It's not necessarily about getting your damn French toast sticks and your cereal and milk. It's about having safety. See you there, youngster jogging. He's jogging away. You don't think people pay attention when they order that we don't know where they live like they do? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how many times this person ordered. But, I mean, again, they don't give you no instructions on the apps. When you order from the apps, there's nothing on there that, like this was a Walmart Spark. I don't know. Did he order it online? Or did he order it, through Walmart Plus or what? I don't know how he ordered it. But the point is that they should tell these people, especially when you live out in the damn country. It's like, if your address, order damn numbers. I'm delivering you, $300 worth of food. I mean, it probably wasn't $300 worth of food, but that's not the point. The point is, I'm bringing you hundreds of dollars worth of food out here, temperature controlled, because some of it was frozen. It's frozen pizzas and stuff. Gallons of milk, you know what I mean? Perishables. I'm bringing this out to your house. Order some damn numbers, so we can have some numbers on your house. All you had to do was put some black numbers there on his white panel. The numbers, exactly. The numbers. Oh man, was the ducklings over there? I was going to show you guys the ducklings. The little duckies. I think they're right here. Where'd they go? Where'd you guys go? They're right here. They're right there in that field. Charles! Keeping it real live one. Charles! What's going on, Charles? Are you recouping from your yard work? I'm trying to see where them ducklings were. They were back there. We're going to go by the goat farm, though. These people up here got a goat farm. These people got, Angus. There's an Angus farm. There we go. That's what I'm talking. You guys want some real beef, man. You go right there. Freezer beef, they said. Real Angus. Oh, yeah. There you go. Now we're talking. See, that's what I'm saying. You find places like that, man. Then you're getting, even though the grain and stuff is probably not, it's probably contaminated. I've only been out this way a couple of times. The lady right up here is the one I usually come out to. She don't ever tip either, this lady out here. I'll wait till it gets up to like $24, $25 and then I'll take her stuff. Because she don't ever tip. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't tell these people they tip. They need to be tipping. Yeah, right there, that lady right there. The youngsters came out and got it. They're like, oh, we got our whatever it was, I can't remember what it was. Oh, we got our snacks or whatever, and I was like, yep, got your snacks for you. They're all excited. They're all excited. Mary, hey Mary, I was in a live stream yesterday. I was in there with you and Kage. You didn't even say nothing. I know. I mean, you can't focus on what you're doing. You focus a little bit on what you're doing and stuff. But it's good to see. Good to see that you're starting to heal better and get around a little bit better. I was wondering if he's going to have a patch. I figured you probably would be wearing a patch because I've known several people that's had eye surgery before. I mean, I knew that one person, they had their retina was detached, but the thing with the gas bubble and stuff, I've never heard of that. I know that they had surgery, but that's, they come up with new techniques and stuff, so. But I know they had to wear a patch for at least a few weeks. 3 to 6 weeks, I think it was, that they had to wear a patch. Thanks. You picked one up from Amazon. Oh, you picked up a patch from Amazon. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, you were talking about getting your groceries and stuff. Poor old Kage, man. Yeah, I was making a comment about how he got screwed, but in a good way. on his electrical thing there, he was like freaking out on his electrical. I mean, I can't blame him, because when it comes to electrical, man, you don't want to be messing around. You mess up and don't know what you're doing, man. You can get electrocuted. I've been electrocuted, especially working on cars. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame him if he don't feel comfortable with doing stuff like that. Then I don't blame him for it. But that is a simple fix, though. Just replacing that terminal, it is a simple fix. Who was it? Jeff, I think. Was it Jeff that was saying that he can get simple terminal? I mean, I'm not going to pay a mechanic a couple $100. I'm like you. I'm not paying them. They're going to rip you off. I'm surprised they didn't say, oh yeah, you got to get the whole cable all the way down and all that stuff, because that's how they really get you. That wouldn't surprise me on that. But I mean, it is pretty much. Oh, there's the goats. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys the goats here. Show you guys. Here's the goat farm over here. Hold on. Here's the goat farm. Look, he's over there scratching himself. Or herself, because it's a female. Look, got the goats up on the. Look, that one's looking at me. He's like, man, what are you looking at me for? I'm gonna go buy these goats over here. Hold on, we're gonna go to these goats here. Oh, I got somebody behind me here. Look at the goats. Look at them. Look at the little guys. Oh, there's a sheep right there too. Look at them goats. Look at the goats. All right, I gotta get going here. Got to get to getting here. Got somebody behind me. At the little Billy goats. Yeah, they have a little goat farm here. Probably selling butter and cheese and all that stuff. Back to the delivery grind today. All right, nice. Hold on, what y'all say here? Damn, dude, what we doing here? It's only 42 here, bud. Oh, it said you like out in the country next to the oak tree past the railroad tracks. Leave it at the door. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hell, at least tell me that. Shit. I mean, I might be able to figure out what a damn oak tree is. Look, that person's passing me. Look. He's passing me in a 35 mile an hour zone. He's passing me. Donkey in a pickup truck. Yeah, they used to put a buckle on your eye. That was horrifying. Yeah, another person that I knew that had their retina attached, they had to wear the freaking packing and all that stuff. Big, thick freaking patch on their eye that covered up all, they had to keep taped up on their face. They had a hard time with it too. Wednesday is the cutoff for roadie, but at what time? Cutoff for what? Oh, pay? Oh, I don't know. Queen know more about that probably. Or Mary may know about it. She was doing roadie. I don't know. I've not done very many roadie orders. I've only done one this year. Just to see. Queen was like out here doing roadie orders. I'm like, well, hell, I'm gonna take me one too. Matter of fact, let me see what Roddy's got. Roddy got me anything? See if Roddy's got me anything around here. Nope. Nothing. I mean, it's still early though. Roddy around here is usually not until 9 o'clock. Got nothing on shipped. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I did. No, nothing on shipped. I even still got some shit. I'm out in no man's land here. I gotta go back at least 12 miles. So, it's 34 miles for $37. Like I said, it's always the next order. So it's going to be what this next order is going to end up bringing me. I mean, I still got Grubby Hubby on. I have gotten a Grubhub order out here before. Matter of fact, I got like a $27 Grubhub order out here for some Red Bull. Yeah, I'm on Grubby Hub until 9:30, so I'm still good there. Oops, I got the oops on. They're still trying to get me to take that. Oh, this is another reservation, $34. No, we're not doing nobody wrong with $34. Tuesday's the cutoff for pay on Wednesdays for roadie. Okay, yeah, I figured Mary would probably know. She's done a lot more rodeo. What was the question? Got over 5K on roadie. 5K miles on roadie. What? Oh yeah, not me. Oh, Chuck got a Tesla. Yeah, I was wondering what he got. I remember he was trying to see what he got. Hell, he should have traded it. Should have traded in the Gladiator and got the Cybertruck because they're pretty cheap right now. The Cybertrucks are. He traded in the Fit and that and got the Cybertruck. Man, he would have had fun out there on the beach with the Cybertruck. What did he get him? Did he just get him a Model 3? I'm telling you, in my personal opinion, a Y all-wheel drive extended range, because you're going to get almost 400 miles of charge. To me, that's like the best vehicle to be doing gig work in right now. That's, just my opinion based on my experience. Have I driven one? No, I have not driven one. So it may not be. I don't know. But I would think so far, from what I've done, I had a Model 3 and Model 3 done great. I had a Model 3 for 9 weeks, man. And I almost bought me one. I'd buy me one right now, but I'd rather have a Model S because it has the hatchback. You could fit between a Model 3 and a Model S. A Model S, the older versions of the Model S, it's got the sonar detectors instead of this newfangled camera shit. So, you get you an older one, and you can get some that still have unlimited charging, unlimited lifetime charging. But they're getting older and older now, though. They're 12 and 13 years old. The only thing that's bad about the older Model S's is the door handles. Those tend to, you have issues with them. That was one of the flaws to the Model S. Was that and the screen. It's had the old model screen. Here we go with damn spam calls again. Oh, you got 2024 Model Y used. Nice. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. Yeah, that's the ticket. Especially if you can get them for like $26,000. Indianapolis is hard driving. Yeah, Indianapolis is hard driving. You got your roadie direct pay. He got a Y 24 Y with 9,000 rear wheel drive. Yeah, the rear wheel drive. Yeah. You don't get 400 miles. Well, I mean, of course not. Not in Florida. Not. It depends on your environment. That makes the difference on any electric vehicle. I mean, that Model 3 I got, pretty much 220 was on the average. It was just a standard. It was a standard range Model 3 rear wheel drive, and it said it was supposed to get like 260 something, and on average I basically got 220 a day, or a charge, 220 a charge. I mean, you don't want to charge it up 100% all the time, even though they say these new batteries you're supposed to be able to charge them up 100% all the time. I wouldn't charge them up 100% all the time. But I ran that Tesla, boy. I put it through I wanted to see what it would do. They're fun. They're hell of a lot of fun. You use 80%. Yeah, 80%. Yeah, use 80%. So good. But still, who's driving 300 miles? 250, 300 miles a day. Nobody's doing that. I mean, you could, but I mean, there might be some people doing it. I mean, I have been doing it. On average, I about 200 miles. I make close to 200 miles. Like yesterday, I drove 157 miles. I made $181. I mean, I'm basically driving a dollar a mile on average. If I drive 200 miles, I know I'm making close to $200 or more. If I don't drive 200 miles, then I know I didn't make close to $200. Like I was shocked yesterday, only driving less than 160 miles and still got 180. I was shocked that I made that much. Day before, I drove let's see, what did I drive? 172. I drove 173 miles the day before, Monday or Tuesday. Monday. Yeah, Monday, and I made 161. See, so it wasn't quite a dollar. You get about 300 on the Y, a little more cheaper. Unlimited was 16 mile less first year. Yeah, they cut it off. Some models 16s you did, but they cut it off in the 16 and a half models. And then it depends on what part of a team that you had that they cut off that unlimited. Yeah, you had one, Indy. You was running a Tesla for a while. Tesla, you rented charged about every 100 miles because of traffic. Yeah. That's what I was saying, conditions. He paid cash for it. Nice. Mile 3, 250. Yeah, that's about what you get. You loved it? Yeah, Mary, they're fun as hell. They're fun. And they're safe. I mean, I personally feel, I had one for 9 weeks, and I personally felt like it was a very safe vehicle. Now, it did a lot of ghost braking, which was the older software that it had. So it did have a ghost braking. If you had it on the autopilot, I just had the advanced autopilot. I have the almost all the time. Like even, I even showed some passengers when I was taking passengers. I even showed some passengers it. I said, hey, you guys want to see this thing drive itself or whatever, And I mean, it's autopilot. You still got to watch out, but it wasn't full self-driving. But they liked it. And then every once in a while, you get them wanting you to get on it. Let's see what this Tesla really does. I said, are you sure? Hold on now. Make sure I get a 5-star. Yeah, it's fun as hell. I loved it. You try to electric vehicles? No, take too long to charge. Up to 4 hours Tesla charging. Longest I've taken was an hour in the winter time. You drive that amount in my sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 250 miles is your wheelhouse. Yeah, that 5 extended range is pretty much the one. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to shut rides off. Try to give me a 46 miles for $27. They want to pick his rider in. I gotta be careful because I need 8 more. I need 8 more to get my that's $41. A $41 quest. But I can't reject. I only had let's see how many can I reject? 15. I can only reject, or hold on, no, 25. Yeah, 25. I can only reject 25. I need 8 more. But I can't reject more than 25, so I got to be conservative on my rejects. See, I'm getting offers out here, even though they're in the countryside. I'm still getting offers. Wow. Yeah, charging anxiety. Well, Mary, that's what I thought. Kansas. It was 700 plus miles. Basically. Trip there and back, so it's well over 1,400 miles, close to 1,500 miles that I traveled, and I felt the same way. I was like, man, I don't know. And what I found was on that trip, every 100 miles was a charger. So you just route to the next 100 miles, charge it up. Wouldn't even take less than 15 minutes. Literally by the time you go in and use the bathroom, get you something to drink, refill your ice or whatever, you had your charge to the next 100 miles. Which, you know, when you're traveling like that, 100 miles is a good stopping point. You know, it's about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. You know, that's a, you know, pretty good stopping point anyway. Especially, you know, an old person like me, you know, that needs to stop and use the bathroom, you know. Or take medication, or just, you know, whatever you do. Pretty much every 100 miles was a charger. That's what amazed me about doing it. I thought, man, that's wild. You don't make enough money to rent a car. It doesn't matter now because you can't drive. Yeah, you don't want to drive anyway. Oh, you're going to drive to the doctor. Easy order to the shop. That 4-item one, are you still on that 4-item one, Queen? The more apps you run, the less miles you drive. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Yeah, that's the whole key. Miles went down from last year. Yeah. Telltale Sale. What's going on, Telltale Sale? You just sneezed all over yourself? Oh, man. That sucks, man. Countryside's better. Yeah, definitely. Better orders. 200 miles is a good stopper. Yeah, see, you could even do that if you needed to. That's the thing about having it every 100 miles was that you knew that if you did pass one, you could make it to the next 100 miles. And I mean, that's what I did. I mean, I did that occasionally too. Like, I did it as a game. I turned it into a game. So it was like, if it said I would arrive with like 35% battery still, I would try to beat it. I'd say, okay, let me see if I could, you know, beat it, get there better than that. And I did. The whole entire trip I did. And that was even when it was -4 degrees in Kansas. So it was harder on, you know, it's harder on the battery when it's that cold. It's harder on the battery. It's harder on the, you know, the heating system, you know, the climate control. I love it because the climate control, the smoothness of it in general. I mean, not all the time it was smooth. But in general, it was a smooth ride. And the pickup, the acceleration was just crazy. You never had to worry about not being able to get over or anything because it's the fastest vehicle there is. I mean, when you launch that thing, man, yeah, it's definitely fun. All right, Spark. I think Spark wasn't giving me nothing because I wasn't close enough. Or it is, what is it? 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Yeah. For some reason, man, it switched from 10 o'clock to 9 o'clock. What are we doing here? Yeah, might want to help put your turn signal on there a little bit sooner than that there, bucko. Freaking donkey. He's sitting there seeing that I was trying to turn left and he was turning right. Donkeys, man, donkeys. You love that 0 to 60? Yeah. Plus limited routes can be taken. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful of that. You can't just go out willy-nilly and everywhere. I mean, I'm in the same region that I was in when I had the Tesla. Both Teslas, because I rented 2 of them. And I'm running the same regions. I run the same routes and everything that I did then. But the first one I had, they didn't have a charger close. I had to go 38 miles to the charger, supercharger. And now they put one in that's right here. Like I'm going to pass it. Right back there. It was 4 down back that way. They put that one in. That's where I met that guy that he ran out of charge on the interstate. He had to have it towed. $300 tow bill to get him towed to the charger. So see, I mean, Yeah, he was on the phone. He was on the phone talking some business, and then next thing he knew, he didn't have no charge. It told him you got 3 miles to go, and he had 8 miles to get to the charger, so he didn't make it. he turned around on the ramp, and it died on him. So he had to end up calling a tow truck to tow him. And only certain people can know how to tow a Tesla too. I mean, because once the motor locks up, you can't move it. So it takes a special kind of person that knows how to tow a Tesla. So it cost him $300 to take him to the charger because he missed the exit. But he didn't look like he cared. He looked like he had money that he just, oh, $300. Yeah, it was just $300. I mean, he acted like it was no big deal for $300, for the tow guy. Plus, I think he slipped him a $20 bill, too. I think he slipped him a $20 bill. He slipped him something, some kind of cash. So, I mean, I would assume it was a $20 bill. Like driving the spaceship, yeah. You pin people for $5 cash. Yeah, I never thought about doing that. Walmart's are putting. Yeah, I seen that, Mary. Mary, also, did you hear about my breaking news yesterday? I was going to mention it in your chat, but I mean, you're limited on your vision. But they're now doing 30 minutes or less. Walmart's going to start doing certain markets. They're going to come out with a $10 upcharge when you order to have your select items in select markets at select stores. For a $10 upcharge, you can get your items delivered for 30 minutes or less. So when you go on it, you'll know if it's your area because it'll have express shopping, it'll have next day or whatever standard, and then it's now going to have this 30 minutes or less. I think it's going to be called instant or something like that, instant delivery option. I can't remember. I forgot to take a screenshot of it. But they're going to be testing it out. I can't remember when. Like I said, I just kind of glanced over the article. But yep, that was breaking news. I was saying yesterday on my live stream. Oh yeah, killed the battery. Yeah, I don't know. He had it towed to the charger. It had 1%. It had 1%, but it died on him when he went around the exit to go get on the interstate. It died on him right when he was on the exit. He managed to coast over, and it said he had 1%. He said it had 3. I had 3%. Well, yeah, but you was probably going 100 miles an hour down the freaking highway, bud. Which way you going there, bud? No turn signal? Yeah, you guys ain't. What is up with guys with dualies that don't use their damn turn signals, man? I can't read your mind here, bud. I don't know that you're turning left. Reactivated, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's all you pay the driver more. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Mary was like, because I forgot. Like I said, I was going to take a screenshot of it, of what it's going to look like when you order it, and then the cities and stuff. It's like a dozen cities or something like that it's going to apply to. They're going to test market it, in those cities. I forgot to take a screenshot of it, of the article. I don't know. I literally went and shopped a jug of oil, a gallon jug of oil, and went and delivered to somebody. I couldn't even do that within 30 minutes. So what in the hell, And that was only 4 stoplights. I couldn't imagine going through more than 4 stoplights. And I still didn't get it there. I still didn't even get it there in less than 30 minutes. So, I mean, how in the hell are they going to expect you to do that in 30 minutes? And it didn't say whether it was we were doing the shopping or the associates were doing the shopping or what. You know, I mean, is it 30 minutes from the time you get in it loaded? You know, I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of looked over it, was kind of looking and seeing what they were talking about, and that's pretty much how I left it. I was just like, there's just no way. Reviving the breakage to 20,000. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely have an issue. Yeah. I mean, he was able to get the charging port and everything and get it off of the tow truck. He was able to do all that because that's what I was watching him. I thought that I forgot what I asked him on how he got it towed. I think I just said what happened, and that's when he told me the story. I died. I said, "Oh shoot!" I ran that one down to 1%. I literally pulled in the bay with 1%. I was sweating it. I was definitely sweating. I was like, "Oh man, please let me make it. Please let me make it." It was saying 0.3 miles, and I had 1% left, and it was in red and all that. I was like, "Oh man, please let me make it. Please let me make it. Please let me make it." And when I got off the exit, I hit the lights. And I'm like, oh man, I hit the lights, and then I like gave it a little bit of acceleration, and then I coasted all the way to the stall. Yep. I went around, I was just like, woo, woo. I was just coasting. And then I was like, all right. And then, because it's got the regen on it, and it was throwing the regen up in the green the whole time when I was coasting. And then I got there, and then please go in reverse, please go in reverse. And I went in reverse and backed in, and I killed it. I shut it off right when I pulled into the bay, popped the door, popped the charging port. You don't know if you can get through 4 stoplights. That's what I'm saying, Mary. I was like, they seriously going to think that? But then not only that is what's going to be the consequences if you don't, right? So they're going to upcharge. You got to pay a $10 extra fee to get it delivered in 30 minutes or less. In addition to fee, it's $10 more to get it within 30 minutes. So then we all know that's not going to go to the driver. And then what's going to be the consequences if you don't? What happens if you don't? Are they going to deactivate you? Are they going to take away your $10? Or, if they do give us the $10, I would say they're probably going to give us $3, and keep the $7. That would be my guess. So instead of getting, $8, we'll get $11, which would be the same as if we did a shopping order. That's kind of what I would think that they would do. Or maybe just 10. Just say, okay, 10 minutes, got to get there in 30 minutes or less. But what's going to be the consequences if you don't? That's my concern. You get stuck behind a damn train like I did yesterday or Monday, whatever day it was. I got stuck behind the train. I waited there a half hour. No, it wasn't a half hour, but it's close enough. Not to mention shopping in the store and the assholes that work at the stores, they don't let Spark people go to the Spark register. Exactly, Mary. Yeah. I had to go get that jug of oil to the very back of the store, and then they didn't have the close registers open. I had to go all the way to the other end of the store to do the checkout. And then I had to come all the way back to the other side of the store where I parked. And then go deliver it. That's what I'm saying. There was no way that I was going to get that done in a half hour. And that was just one jug of... Can you imagine if it was a gallon of milk? What if it was a gallon of milk? You're not going to get that done. Now, maybe feminine products, you might be able to. Damn DoorDash, $2 order. See, I get back here and now look, DoorDash being silly. $2 order. I still ain't heard nothing from Grubby Hubby. I don't know what's going on with Grubby Hubby. Yeah, I'm on till 9:30. I finally got my catering guy the other day. It's not really catering, but JJ. Hey JJ, what's going on, JJ? How's JJ doing? JJ, I was in your live stream yesterday too. I was bouncing between you and Mary. I was bouncing between you and Mary. Then Mama Gigs came on for a little bit, but it's like Mary's was doing it too. It's like it wasn't doing the spinning thing, but it was like I don't know how to explain it. It was like you guys were max headroom or whatever. It was choppy, and I'm like, what in the hell's going on with YouTube? And it wasn't just your channels. It was all the channels I was going on with YouTube. I don't know what the hell was going on with YouTube. You just sparked 3 order shop, dropped it off now. Now you're on the way to work. Made 32. Let's go, Yvonne. Look, Yvonne over here. Yvonne over here getting some $30 orders before she goes. Oh, wait a minute. Here, hold on. What we got here? All right, here we go. We got an $8 DoorDash. Let's go. Got me an $8 DoorDash. One of my regulars. Matter of fact, this might be my Alane. My Alane lady. What in the hell did I run over in the damn parking lot? Some piece of freaking debris, man. I tell you, man. There's like debris everywhere. Which way are we going here, person? No turn signal? Yeah, you don't believe in turn signals either on your car? Yep, guess not. Whoa, bud, whoa! She, on her iPhone, that lady in the pickup truck there took that corner way too wide. she, a little bit short lady. She couldn't even hardly see. Couldn't even hardly see over the steering wheel. Hold on, where am I going? Oh, going to Starbucks. Okay. She couldn't even hardly see over the steering wheel. She was FaceTiming somebody. Wasn't paying attention and made that was way too wide on that turn. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, people, I tell you, something else. Jeez almighty. There's no way I would deliver feminine products to a crazy woman in 30 minutes or less. Right. I had a 36.50, 35.50, somewhere around there, $36 order yesterday, just feminine pads. That was it. Yep. Feminine pads and a Red Bull or something, I think it was. 5 miles. Like 5.7 or 5.8 miles, something like that. That's what I'm saying. You go in there and how many different brands there are of freaking feminine products that you got to try to find, especially if they don't have the damn flash feature. I mean, having the flash feature now is just, it's a freaking, I love it, man. And the routing to me is getting better. Like, I'd stick with the routing the whole time. When they tell you the order of the routing, now the only time I don't do it is if like it's got 1 or 2 items that are over on the other side of the store. I'll go to the other side of the store and go get those first and then go with the routing. But for the most part, I stick to the routing. Like the order I just did a while ago. Super easy order. You know what? I think this is my Alante lady. She's got a little cart that she sets outside for drivers, for Amazon drivers and DoorDash drivers and stuff. She sets a little 4-tier thing on there with Cokes and bottles of water and chapstick and like all kinds of stuff. She didn't have it out last week. But she had it out, she did have it out last week. The week before she didn't have it. She had it out last week and I went in and that's where I got me an Alane. Got me an Alane and a full-size Twix bar. Yeah, she'll have full-size Snicker bars, Twix, Like all kinds full-size bars. She'll have those out there. Bags of chips, little bags of chips and stuff. She'll have those. Packs of gum. I mean, like full-size, not this little bitty stuff. Full-size stuff. Cans of Coke or Diet Coke or whatever. And they're cold, too. Yeah, she's real nice. Real nice lady. Talk, then the sound would come out. No. That's not what I'm talking about. They're including cold medicine, so then you have to show your ID to someone. No, I ain't doing no damn cold medicine. Yeah, if it's got cold medicine, they got to have an ID. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Trust me, I got burned on doing that. The husband ordered it for the wife, and I'm pounding on the door trying to get this lady her medicine, get her out of bed while she's sick as hell. And then she finally came to the door, and then she had to go back and get the ID. I learned my lesson on doing that. I did that last time. I did it before, didn't have no issue. I did that one time, and it took me forever to get the freaking order completed. It's just not worth it for me. It's not, to me, it's not like this right here. $8 for this Starbucks order here. I'd much rather do this. Much rather do this Starbucks, because I know it's a regular. Like I said, where's it going? I know where it's going. Little neighborhood I like going to. Easy going to. No stoplights. There's no stoplights to this neighborhood and back. What is it? Starbucks. She's getting a cake pop, her latte, and lemon pound cake. She's getting a lemon pound cake. And a buttery, warmed up croissant. I probably got to wait on the food. That's probably what I got to wait on. Yeah, and then have I delivered to you before? Yeah, I've delivered to her several times. I made my money off this lady plenty of times. Hell, I've gotten $4 and $7 tips from her. Like I said, and plus she usually got a little. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, because there's like 4 or 5 in that neighborhood that I go to. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one that she's got the little cart with the snacks on it. I think my coffee's done. Yeah, my coffee's done. All right. We'll see if she does have an Alani, I'll save it. I'll save it. I don't really want to drink this Rockstar right now. I got tea. I brought some tea with me. Gold Peak, lightly sugared, or salted, or whatever. Sugar. Light sugar. Gold Peak. Dollar Tree, $3. Cheapest tea there is. I like Milo's, though. I like the Milo's zero sugar. And it's cold, too, because it been out in the car last night. So it's cold. Because it got down to 50. All right, let's go see if this is ready. And they got their drive-thrus packed. I like that lady in there. I don't know if she's a manager or what. But she's always smiling and always friendly when I go in there. I don't know if she's flirting with me or not. I mean, she might be. I don't know. But, I like her because she's always, and just when you go into places, man, and people give you that good vibe, you know, you got a good vibe when you go into these places. Man, that's what I like. Like that lady at Cracker Barrel on that I've never been to that Cracker Barrel before, and then she's just like, yeah, it's over there. I'm just too lazy to go over here and get it for you. see, that and the lady that was over at McDonald's yesterday too. She's like, the one McDonald's I went to. She's like, yeah, I'm 65 years old. I said, there ain't no way you're 65 years old. She said, yeah, I'm 65 years old and I'm still out here working. I said, yeah, I know these youngsters don't want to work. She's like, nah, they don't got a clue about how I'm trying to work. What we doing here, bud? Come on, bud, let's go. Oh my gosh, dude, come on, the gas is on the right here. What are we waiting on, bud? Jeez, almighty here. Goodness, I got one person here that needs their latte here. Man, anything to slow somebody's money down. But I got a flat tire. You better pull over to the tire shop here, bud. Yep, you're going to turn on, go over here in my lane in the middle of the alleyway. You better get that tire checked out there, bud. Oh, now you're wanting to speed and act silly? I'm trying to point your flat tire out that you're driving on there, bud. You're about to cause an accident. Acting all silly. We're going to get you some, go over there to Walmart and get you some Fix Flat. What's he doing? He's going around in circles here. Donkeys, man. Donkeys. Get him by. He's probably jamming there. Hey, you better get that tire fixed. Your tire's flat. I told him. Got the clap and seal? Oh, I appreciate that. Clap and seal. That's cute. Got the old clap and seal. Hold on. Will somebody else give me a... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Send me the clap and seal there. Hoffman. Hey, Hoffman. Appreciate you. You throw a like here on that. See, I wish they all would come up like that so you can like them and acknowledge them and stuff. It's stupid when people give you stuff and you can't hardly see it. Hold on. Let's see what... Hold on. Dang, Mary got a whole conversation going on here. Hold on. You're just scheduled and then you get $5 and get it 3 hours and 5 minutes and there's nobody tips here and the store's closed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The routing's a nightmare here. Yeah, I mean all them damn stoplights and shit, man. That's definitely makes me not want to go to your region there, Mary. Oh, the difficulty you're having with orders, man, it'd drive me nuts, man. I get down there. It was bad enough over that area I was at. The damn one-way streets and shit, man. That, to me, is ridiculous, man. You got to go all the way deep down inside the freaking neighborhoods, and then you got to turn around and come right back out the same way, man. That, to me, that's... Yeah, and you're doing all that stuff for $2 and $3, man. It's like, no, I ain't doing all this. This is silly. That's why I like that region where I was at down here. I've been going down there on the weekends. Send you to the other side store, and then you get sent back. Oh, you're talking about the routing? Oh, you're talking about the routing in the thing? No, it works for me. I mean, I don't have no. It don't do that anymore. Now it used to, when it first. When the routing system first came out, it used to send you like crazy. It does do, like, it wants you to do the part of the aisle that's close to the next aisle. So, like, if you're at the end of A22 and across from it is the diapers, E4 or whatever, it's going to send you to E4. And then it's going to bring you back into the aisles. And then it's going to take you, it'll work you down, and then it works you back. Like the one I just did, I went past the aisle of the items that were still on the list, but then it brought me back. So it took me all the way back to the milk. And then when I came back, I was on that side of the aisle. So like I wasn't on 1 through 7, I was on, 8 through 21 or whatever, or 28, depends how many doors there are. like you go in the freezer section. It'll put you on that side going down, and then it'll bring you on the other side coming back. And then that way, if you got bacon or whatever, or lunch meat, you're on that side. Well, then if you're across from aisle 17 and it's oatmeal or whatever, it's going to send you across the aisle, you know, the median or whatever, to get it right there, because it's only a couple of sections down. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it works. I've been doing it now for all this year, and it's worked. Now, in the beginning, it wasn't. It was sending you all kinds of crazy, like toys, gift wrap, lawn and garden. I mean, it was sending you all kinds of craziness, and then you have to come back and get dog food, go back and get bleach, go back. It was sending you all kinds of craziness. But now it's gotten to where you go down the one half of the groceries, and then you may get something over here that's, you know, like I said, like baby wipes or something, but it's it's right across from the aisle where you're at. And then same thing with the lunch meat and stuff. Same thing with produce. It may have you get potatoes or something, go back and get milk, and then come back and get strawberries. But it's doing that because it's taking you, the strawberries and stuff that you get is on your way out. That's been my experience. Like I said, you know, everybody else's routing may not. Now, it's not every store like that. There are some stores that the routing makes no sense whatsoever. I found out that when I was down there where they didn't have the flash. If the stores don't have the flash, it definitely will send you all over the place. But my main stores that I shop so far, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stores that I mainly shop, and I've noticed the improvement with them getting better with it. Like I said, I don't always go by the routing because they changed up how it's displayed now. You can't, on mine, I can't see the whole thing. That's what I don't like about it. But I go by what it says. So if it says A2 section 7, I go straight there. Hit my flash before I ever even get to the aisle, and then I turn down aisle A7 and A2 or whatever, and I see it flashing, I grab it, and then, like I've noticed, if it takes you halfway down the aisleway, you don't go straight down the aisle. You're coming back, going down the next aisle. It splits the aisles in half based on if you've got lunch meat or, you know, hamburger or chicken or whatever. If you're going over that way and getting that stuff, it'll keep you on, you know, 8, 9, 12, you know, 18 section. You'll go and do that. And just like soda, if it's not halfway down the soda aisle, like if it's Coke or whatever, and Coke's on the opposite end, you won't get that. You'll get it when you're coming back. Unless you're not getting anything in food. You're getting, like, you know, charging cable or something. But I've noticed the improvement with it, and it is faster than trying to just do your own, you know, thing. Oh, okay, I'm in aisle 7, so let me get both of these in aisle 7. But what I noticed also is that when you go down that aisle, like say you got aisle 7 and, you know, or 8, 9, say you got aisles 8 and 9, if you're in section 4 of 8, then you're going to pick up in section 7 of 9. Right across from it as you're going down through there. So like you literally just turn around and right there's the next item, and then you turn, and then it'll say, you know, A8 section 12, and then after you get 9, then you'll turn around and get 12. It won't take you straight down A, and then you'll get 9, you know, section 8 and or row 8 and then row 9 coming back. It don't do that. You go across from each other. So you'll zigzag across from it. But I just hit flash, man. It just, to me, it's so much simpler Before you get to the aisle, hit the flash, get that one. As soon as you get that next one, you hit the flash again. I do. That's what I do. My seconds is like boom, 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 boom. I knock them out quick. Especially when I'm not live streaming. I literally like running through the store. People's just like, I'm not, but it appears that I'm running through the store. And plus, I like to flash too because if somebody's standing next to where it's flashing, you can say, hey, excuse me, I need to get right there behind you where it's flashing. And then they turn around, see it flashing, like, oh, okay, Or not, they don't say nothing to you, give you side eye or whatever. But you tell them to get the hell out of your way, It's like, hey, I need to get to that thing right there. That's what I tell them. I ain't shy about it. The lady came to the door with her bra and underwear. Oh, yeah. One of your deliveries this morning, you already got the bra and underwear deal? Oh, jeez. Yeah, everyone needs the engagement. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got the Grubby Hubby. See what Grubby Hubby's doing. Oh, man. Where's that going? All right. Man, it would have been nice to dirty stack that. All right, we're doing the Grubby Hubby. Yep, it is my lady right here. Let's see what she got her snacks out. Pretty sure it is. Hold on, let's see where she at. 97. Yep, it is. She's got her little card out. Let's go. She's got her little card out. And you don't knock because the baby's sleeping. That's what she tells you. Don't knock, got the baby sleeping. All right, let's see what kind of snacks you got. She only had Coke and Diet Coke. Three Musketeer bar, full size. Let's go. Full size Three Musketeer bar. She had a Twix, but I thought, let me get a Three Musketeer. I hadn't had one for a while. Cassandra! Hey, Cassandra, hold on here. Dashing today, your dog sitting for a friend. Poor guy has a cataract. Oh, the guy or the dog? Dog's got a cataract? You had to do most of the 3 orders manually because of some reason the scanner wasn't working. Oh, man. That sucks. Hold on, where am I going here? I'm literally going and delivering this one across the street. That's what I said. That's what I like about this neighborhood. Caleb! Hey, Caleb. Now you're stuck in traffic. Oh, man. See you later, Hoffman. I appreciate the clap and seal. Thanks for coming in, Hoffman. You're not in store long enough for a 30-minute. You have to go back to the store and go and order. You like the one Walmart? Yeah, I remember you was talking about that, Mary. Yeah. Yep. Well, that region that I go to, that only has one. That you have to go to the other side of the region, and they've only got one Walmart. They got one Walmart, one Sam's Club, and then they got a Costco right there all together by the mall. You got to go by the mall though. But the other one that I like going to, they've only got just the one that's in that services that area, and then they've got like 3JC, a Meijer, and like 3 Kroger, all in that, like, whatever you want to call it, region, zone. I call it a zone, but I mean, this region I'm in, there's only 2, but they're on opposite ends of the zone though, and then there's only one Sam's Club. Just like when I went to that beach community, when I was in that beach community, there was 10. And almost all of them, matter of fact, I think, well, that one that I mainly was like my home base, it was the only super center. The rest of them were all markets, neighborhood markets or whatever they call them, neighborhood markets. But there was 9 other one of those though. And then they had all kinds of Home Depots and all kinds of stuff like that. Sally Beauty, Sephora, whatever the hell that's called. Kohl's and all that. They had all that kind of stuff. But that was over, again, on the opposite end of the region. I mainly stayed on that one side where that one, it was the only one in that town for like 20 something miles. 25 miles, and then you go the opposite way like 17 miles, and then that's when you got into the little neighborhood markets. But I mean, that's how I do here. I mean, I go 17 miles and there's another Walmart, but that's how far it is. You got to go 17 miles, 18, 19, 20, and there'll be one Walmart. No Sam's Club, no Home Depots, no, that one's got a Home Depot. Home Depot, they got an Aldi's, Family Dollars, Dollar Generals, and stuff like that. I mean, ever since they put the mixed orders together, Walmart's gone to shit. As far as I'm concerned with, well, I mean, I'm losing close to $350 to plus $300 to $400 a week now because of it. You don't mind shopping for clothes? Yeah, I don't mind shopping for clothes, especially now that they got the flash on. I mean, they've already put the flash on the clothing section. And, once you figure out how they got the store laid out, okay, here's B12, then the next row is B13. I mean, it's all laid out. They've got it laid out. And the only one is the odd ones, like if you got a B27 or B36 or something like that, that the turn sideways one, that's the only one that may have a hard time looking up and seeing it. The lady told me at the one JC I shopped yesterday, I said, hey, where's your bay numbers at? Because I was in there doing a DoorDash and it was giving me the bay number. He goes, it's right there. And it was up underneath the shelf. I was like, oh, I never thought to look there. I mean, who would? But they actually had the bay, the aisle and the section, they call it bays. But it was up underneath the shelf, this little sticker was. I said, man, that's so helpful that I know that now. I said, you guys used to have them on the outside of the shelf. She goes, no, it's right there. And I'm like, I'll be damned. All this time, I never even knew that. You got a 15 for 5 Sam's Club on roadie. Nice. Anytime you get some double-digit ones, man, that's good. See whether it's heavy and small items or not. Yeah. Not faster than my Walmart. You have Walmart where the stuff is never ever at the shelf. Yeah, I mean, the overnight, I've said that multiple times too, Mary, that the overnight crew, they don't care. They're just facing out the store. They're trying to get, they're based on how many aisles they can get faced out. And then they're, the floor supervisor comes by and goes down the aisles to make sure that they got all the aisles that they were supposed to. Yeah, they don't care whether, it's cheddar cheese rice-a-roni or if it's broccoli and cheddar rice-a-roni. Yeah, they don't care. And many a times I've had to move it over and pull it out from the back to get it. Or it'd be up on the top shelf. Many a times I've had to do that. But I mean, and that's why. It's because, one, they don't get paid very much. And they're just going down through there and I said they got to have the whole aisle done, and then they got to move on to the next one, and then the floor supervisor comes and walks back and forth to see if they got all the aisles done or not. Make sure all the cardboard's cleared out, make sure that they got all that stuff done. So they don't even care whether or not they're on the label or not. You wouldn't do a 5 Sam's Club drop for 15. 5 drops? No, hell no, not 5 drops. I thought he said 5 miles. You would like our Sam's Club to hire polite people who have respect. Oh, now we won't talk about the issue at the Sam's Club. Yeah, we won't talk about the issue at the Sam's Club I got with the lady sitting there wanting to argue with me about it and stuff. About like the Target lady. I will say now that they've changed the Target checkout procedure now. I've not had that lippy lady, or whatever, the lady that had the bad attitude. I haven't encountered her yet. So, and I've done several shops there now. That same one. Should be an all per person, yeah. Who doesn't like Coke soda? Yeah, especially free, right, Bobby? It was complimentary. Where am I going? Dunkin'? Yeah, I'm going to Dunkin'. I never forgot what order I was on. Dunkin', yeah, I'm picking Dunkin' up. What am I getting them? 2 donuts, 2 hash browns, and a freaking croissant. That's all this person's getting. Come on now. Who's not getting this? Who's not doing this order here? That's all this person's getting. They should have it ready then. Well, the croissant, they may not have the croissant. Yeah, you just going to go ahead and pull it out there in front of me there, buddy? Yeah, go ahead. Might as well, right? Might as well just go ahead and pull it out in front of me there. He totally just went right through that stop and just pulled right on out there. Carrying his lumber in the back there, not secured, flying all over the place. Jeez, people are losing it. And they're surprisingly busy. Yeah, the new Grubhub procedure that they got now, where you got to enter the confirmation code on certain orders, is kind of ridiculous now. And you gotta take the picture of it, like DoorDash. You got to enter the code like Uber, and you got to take a picture like DoorDash. That's the new procedure at Dunkin' now. I mean Grubhub. I like your channel. Let's see. Lake Island inflatable cowboy hat. What? Get out of here. 72 pounds? Oh, an inflatable inflatable toy? Oh, the wine at Walmart. Yeah. KBD, what's going on, KBD? The mixed orders really haven't had anything but make more money here. It's the complete opposite of what you're having. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as far as the mixed orders here, no, yeah, mine have gone down. I don't even see $20 orders anymore. And they want 6 or 16 stops. He forgot my tag. He goes, oh, I got it right there. And I'm like, there ain't no tag on it. And he's like, oh, here it is. If I put my receipt on there. I got to have the receipt. Got to take a picture of it now. With Grubhub. Yeah, I don't even see $1 a mile on the mixed orders now. Less than $20, and none of them are $1 a mile. Not saying all of them, but 90% of them are. Like, I'll turn it on right now and we'll see. Or have I been on? Oh no, I turned it off. Okay. I'll turn it on now and we'll see. Come on, buddy. What are we doing here? Come on now. You gonna block my exit here? So you're just gonna block my exit because you're wanting to turn that way. Donkeys, man, donkeys. What is wrong with people? Yeah, bud. Don't give me no side eye. You're the one blocking the way, not me, bud. Jeez almighty, goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. Leave at the door. Leave at the door. Oh no, delivery code. Here we go with this damn delivery code, man. It's been more and more handed to me. Delivery codes. Go ahead. What are we waiting on here? I know you got to watch out for that bicyclist there. Where you going? Dollar Tree there, bud? Alright, cool. Yep, heading to the Dollar Tree. Oh, jeez. Hold on here. So KVD's on. See KVD popping in, saying hi. Mix orders have tips now and small, tiny grocery. Not mine. Nope. No, mine's always three groceries with 20 and 30 and 40 items, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yep. Yeah, I don't see it. There's nothing small around here. That's what I was saying. Every market's going to be different, but it's destroyed this market here. Now, the other region, I will say that other region, the mixed orders there aren't too bad. They're closer to $1 a mile, but the miles are high. So, like, if you're driving 30 miles, it's going to be a 20, 22, 23 mile drive to get, around $30, $35 or whatever. But you got 6 drops or more, 10 drops. Crazy. Well, I got it turned on. We'll see what it gives me. Am I navigating? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I should be navigating now. I'm heading back over here. It's just right across the street from where I just delivered at. Yeah, I don't make the money nearly as I did because of the mixed orders now. I mean, I just can't see doing $1 a mile and wait on curbside to get loaded for 10 items. And curbside is not fast at all here. You're just giving me an order here. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. It's all messed up. You just wish you lived somewhere that they didn't always order cases of water. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, down there where you're at. Yeah. I had a guy. What do you want? 3 or 4 cases of water yesterday. He left a $10 tip, but to me, $10 tip is not worth carrying 3 cases of water and then going, 15 miles or whatever, 12 miles. $1 a mile, $5 for everything extra that I got to do for you. $1 a mile, $5 for, you know, if I got to shop, I need a $5 tip. If I've got to carry cases of water, that's another $5, you know. You're going to be giving me, you know, 15 or 20 bucks in tips, not the base pay, tips to do it. Hence, I do these little $8 and $9 Grubhub orders. It's like, why am I going to struggle myself with cases of water when I can do little $8 and $9, you know, food deliveries? Drop this drinks and a couple of donuts off. I mean, come on now. I mean, I'd much rather do this. I'd much rather shop feminine products for $15. Go get feminine products real quick, check out, boom, be done. That guy was cracking up. He's like, man, I wouldn't have a clue about looking at that stuff up. I said, I got 4 daughters, man, 4 daughters and 2 ex-wives. I said, yeah, I grew up with all ladies in my family too. So aunts, cousins, you know, they were all females. Majority of my family is ladies. So shopping for that kind of stuff is no big deal for me. Except now they've got all this, you know, pocket size. I mean, I'm just like, are we serious? Teen, pocket sized, compact. I mean, they got like all different kinds now. It's like, are we serious now? I mean, come on. Jeez. And then you got to have, you know, sensitive, unscented. And I mean, it's just like, you know, pearls, diamond, you know, lavender. I mean, all kinds of different. I was like, what the hell are we doing with ourselves here? Rolling into Benjamin's. You just got out doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, and you got a catering order. Nice, man. You guys, I'm telling you, you guys with your catering orders, man. By the time I get on and do a catering app, there won't be no catering orders left for me. I've been slacking so much that there probably won't be no catering for me at all. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. Go ahead, bud. You turning? Oh, you turning this way? I can barely see your turn signal there, bud. Hers is the case water land. Yeah, of course it is. Florida. Hell, people are thirsty. It's hot. Hot and thirsty down there. Supposed to get your windshield replaced tomorrow. You finally figured something out? I know you was having difficulty with damn SafeLight. That's bullshit, man. They got damn commercials everywhere. Oh, we'll come to you no matter where and all this stuff and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then here you're having difficulty getting it done. That's bullshit, man. You don't mind the pins. It's only when the customer has you sitting around for more than a few minutes. Well, KVD, the problem is with they make you wait 7 minutes. 7 minutes, 45 seconds at times. I mean, Grubhub, you can bypass it. Uber, I figured out how to bypass it, but you got to go through a bunch of different steps on a totally different screen. I've done more hand it to me's with no pen lately. No, that's the thing that to me don't make any sense. How in the hell am I going to hand it to you? I'm going to wait at your door and hand it to you because you can't confirm it until you hand it to them. And then hand it to me, leave it at the door. Don't knock or ring the doorbell. You know, I got the dogs will go crazy or whatever. But yet you said meet at the door. That's the ones that irritate the hell out of me. I mean, I personally don't want to hand it to the person. I want you to have a table or a chair sitting by your door, and I'm going to leave it at your table or chair by your door. Come on now. You can't find an old table or chair at a yard sale or something for $1 or $2, you know? Leave it sitting at your door so we can just leave it there. And then that's all you got to do. Just tell us, hey, leave it on the table or the chair by the door. Picture's going to look the same every time. No, this person wants me to hand it to him. Now I got to message him. Tell him, hey, I'm here. Message them, tell them, hey, I'm here, and then I gotta have your 2-digit code. Most of them are saying, oh, I didn't know how to have a 2-digit code. Where do I find that at? Oh, never mind. Here, I'll say you ain't got it. See, by the time they get the message and they figure out the code and then they send the code back to you, you're already at the door ringing the doorbell. I rang her doorbell, she gave me the code, and then she opened the door, and right there she was. she was already at the door. "23 miles, doesn't matter in the country, you're not sitting in traffic lights." Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing the mile. I did that. That was 22 miles, that one I just did, for $37. That's what I was saying. That's a unicorn. Seeing a $30-something order, then I didn't care about the 22 miles. And coming back the 12 miles. I didn't care about that. Because it was $37, or, $36.79 or something like that. Because I don't see $30-something orders. Ever. I mean, like, very rarely do I ever see a $30-something order. I did have a $40-something 2-shop, 64 items or 66 items, something like that shop. That was $7. $7, 4.5, 4.2 miles. I had to leave it here for them. Yeah, it's wild. 6 drops, $30. I'm cool. Not even 6 drops, $30. I don't see no 6 drops, $30. No, if it's 6 drops, it's $18. $14, $18. We'll see. I got it on. We'll see what they give us. Now I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't see those kind of 20-something, $30-something orders. Claire, hey Claire, what's going on, Claire? I didn't see you come in there. Sorry, I was ranting. Hold on, what did Claire say? Oh, you're done. Don't come in acting silly. Come on now. How do you know I'm on a phone? How do you know that I don't have a camera? You're just assuming? You assuming? Here we go, $15 shopping. All right, let's see what this $15. It's literally going right back over here. Right back over here where I was at. Get out of here. 12-pack. Get out of here. He's not doing this. I'll do this shopping over here. Here I go talk about Spark. Now look at him. Oh, it's an inflatable show for kids? What? They all irritate you. Deceiving lying people do the PIN numbers and even more important photos than holding the bag. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely take it. I said, let me get a picture. And I said, I'm not gonna get a picture of you. I need a picture of you holding the bag. That's what I tell them. I said, I need a picture of you holding the bag. And they just hold the bag out and bam, I take a picture of them. Try to capture the door or some kind of like unique thing that they have, around their, like they got a little gnome or something, or a wreath or something on their door. I try to get that in the picture. Some kind of designation that shows that it's their house. That way they can't dispute it. Oh yeah, I definitely take a picture of them holding it. Like that lady there, I took a picture of her holding it. And I got her wreath on her door and stuff. Yeah, I definitely do that. No, they ain't, nope. Sorry, you guys ain't doing that to me. Nope. That was Grubhub too, that 7. This is 15 for 4.2. I'm literally going right back to the same neighborhood. This person actually lives closer than that person does. It's $15. All it is a 12-pack of Diet Pepsi and textured hairspray and leave-in conditioner. That's it. That's all this person's getting. 2 hair product things and a 12-pack of Diet Pepsi. Let's go. $15. That is so rare that I would get an order like that. Normally that would be a stack. They would put 2 or 3 shopping orders with that, especially since it's so close. 4.3. Very rarely would I get that. Now see, here's the thing that Uber's doing, right? Not Uber, but the AI of Uber. I need 8 more for my $41 quest. I'm not getting nothing. They're not even giving me any to reject. Now you tell me it ain't rigged. Definitely rigged. Well, my block's over with Grubby Hub. That was even off block with Grubhub that I got that order. Because I'm the only Grubhub driver around. So. I'm the only Grubhub driver. Oh, let me start the trip. All right, let's go. Yeah, 2-digit code for Grubhub now. Yep. And you got to have the confirmation code when you pick the order up. Now, not all restaurants, but certain restaurants, Grubhub now requires you to enter in the last 3 or whatever it is of the confirmation number and take a photo of it. Yeah, that just started this week that they started having you do that now on Grubhub. I broke that news too. And then the Spark 30 minutes or less. I mean, I don't know if it's Spark. It's Walmart. It was on the Walmart, the article was for Walmart. It didn't say Spark, but it said 30 minutes or less, and it had the criteria when you go to delivery type was showing express delivery, within the hour, scheduled delivery, which is, the next day, and then, this new one, instant delivery or what, I don't know what it was labeled, because like I said, I forgot to take a screenshot of it. I was half asleep when I was reading the article, because this is like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that I came across that article. But yeah, I was breaking. That's a couple of the breaking news that I was doing this week. See, that's what I'm saying. Keep holding my channel. You never know what you might find out. And again, it's only select markets, and like I said, I think it was like 9 markets or something like that. 9 or 12 markets. I don't personally see how it's going to work. Like, especially if you're talking like a major city. You just getting out of the damn parking lot is going to take you a half hour. How in the hell they think you can? I mean, we all know there's been parking lots you can't even get out of in the half hour. Especially certain times of day, That's crazy. Oh, Mary sent the thumbs up. I appreciate that. A Tesla will drive yourself. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You ain't platinum no more. You've been gold for days now, and you're starting to not even care about platinum now. Yeah, that's what I was saying, KVD. It's like once I got platinum, and then I with the new program, and then I went back down to gold. As long as I was gold, I was fine. Yeah, gold worked out perfectly for me. I got you guys' volume up. Yeah, you guys' volume up a little high. I'll have to mute you guys again. See, I don't even need to take my bag or nothing in. Hell, it's only two hair products and a 12 pack. I just carry that through the store. And see, again, it wants me to go get the 12 pack first and then get the hair products. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do the hair products first, carry them over to the 12 pack, and then get the 12 pack and get the hell out of there. G21. See, I don't even start the shop until I get to G21. Then I hit it. I hit the back button, and then I hit the item, and then I hit flash. It's my technique. When you was gold before, you got better orders with higher dollar amounts. Mary, I'm not even anything. This region here, they don't even have the point system anymore. They totally went back to the other system, the percentages. I have to be 50% to be silver now. 22 items, $10, 10 miles. That ain't happening. Dwayne, morning, Dwayne. But yeah, I mean, I still get, Mary, I'm still doing $150 to $200 a week on DoorDash just with these piddly orders I'm getting. Just a few orders here and there. It's crazy.
666. Anybody want to do that one?
You won't do multiple drops for less than $6 a piece. That's what I'm saying. I don't see that, Mary. Most of these I've seen $1.25, $1.75. It's crazy. It's crazy. You found an outdoor porch glider at a curb for free? What? Look at Frank over here. Frank over here getting him some freebies. See, the thing I don't like about this is you got to go to the item list, and then you got to go to the item and then hit flash. So they changed that part up that I don't like. All right, where are you guys at? See, I'm at the beginning of G21. Hit the flash, and right here we are, beach baby. Come on now, come on, focus. Oh hell, no wonder I'm getting a damn Instacart order. So my camera's all messed up. Hold on there, there we go. Come on now. Down here. Didn't even need to move it. Bam, it was right there. Hold on, we got freaking Alicia. Perfect example right here, Mary. They put the wrong product in the wrong section. And see, I don't worry about it. If I can't find a leave-in conditioner, how are you going to substitute a leave-in conditioner? It has to be that type of leave-in conditioner. They don't have it. They don't have a different size. They don't have any at all. Oh, freaking Alicia Keys trying to get my money there. Nice, Frank. Make them put the bag in themselves in front of their address. Yeah, those people don't have no addresses. Ain't nobody got they don't even have their damn A, B, C, if there's apartment number. They don't even have that near their door when you hand it to them. You can't even see nothing when you do it. DoorDash glitches and you have to do it to protect my account. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Trying to leave the app on all day. Did you? Hold on, what am I getting here? That Pepsi should be right here. That Pepsi right here, flash. A27, I hit before I get to the A27, I hit the aisle, hit the flash, bam, there it is, flashing at me. I wish they put a damn barcode at the top, though. That's the only thing about these damn goods here. Come on, come on. This is what takes me more time, clearing out the damn thing. And see, I clear it out before they have a chance to add something else to my damn thing. Did I think about putting Uber on the phone without the other food apps? Yeah, I had it originally on the one I got Lyft on. I'd run Lyft and that on there. What's up, Eric? Yeah, originally I had it on the same one that I had that on, but I wasn't doing rides. So it's like I just had all the food on the one, and it was so much easier having all the food on the same one. That way, like if I get a DoorDash or a Grubhub order, and if I'm inside the restaurant and I get an Uber add-on, I can just stack it on there. I don't have to worry about carrying the other phone with me. Because when it starts pinging on the other phone, that's when it's difficult to go bounce back and forth. Morning.
Morning.
Cart check. Only got 2 items, but cart check, cart check.
Crazy how they come up with that.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Got the barcodes right there ready for you, too.
Right?
Yeah, I needed the leave-in conditioner, but somebody put the leave-in oil in the conditioner spot over there. So I moved the oil over to the correct spot, and then now it left an empty shelf where the leave-in conditioner should be. So the customer's not getting one. Tough.
You gotta do what you gotta do. So.
Yeah, well, I can't just magically make it appear, right? Appreciate you. Oh, going out this way. The exit pass. All right, go to the exit pass. I'll show that I got my. Go to the exit pass. Show that I got my. My case of Diet Pepsi showing. There's the lady right there that almost hit me. She's over there. It's like, oh, okay. I gotta get Dwayne here. Get Dwayne. Where's Dwayne? Where you at, Dwayne? Oh, he's not there. Okay, cool. Don't even have to talk to him then. Awesome. Okay. All right. I go over here 4 miles. Drop this off. Where'd I park at? Oh, did I park over here in the middle? Hold on, we got damn music playing again. We gotta let. All right, hopefully you guys won't be able to hear that music. Should they got the damn music blaring out there at Walmart? Oh, jeez almighty. They do everything. Did you think about there's 100,000 special items and there's 33 markets right now. You Google it. Oh, on the as far as what they're getting ready to do on the instant deliveries or 30 minutes or less deliveries. A lot of problems late delivery customers. Seeing how bad it is here. You'll have to get platinum back. Yeah, that's the thing that you were talking about how once you lost platinum that you got to get platinum back. It did make a difference when I came back to this market. Like I said, I'm peasant status now, so I have a hard time even getting DoorDash orders. That's why when I see a DoorDash order, it's like, wow, I'm actually getting. I mean, I got a $16 shopping order the other day that went 5 miles, like 7 miles or something like that, like 6 miles basically. It was a 2 customer, 9 items, $16 with both customers less than 6 miles. I don't see those kind of orders like that. Even when I was platinum, I didn't see those kind of orders like that. Oh shoot. All right, let me make sure I'm going the right way here. Pretty sure I am, yeah. We're both turning the car, so we can both turn at the same time. That guy was sitting there staring at me like, dude, are you turning or what? I'm like, yes, I'm turning, dude. Let me get to the stop sign first. There we go. All right. You start to shop when you get to the parking lot? No, I don't start to shop till I get to the aisle. Yeah, I get to the aisle and then I start to shop. Yeah, that way it keeps my times down. Get to the first item and then I because you never know, you might have to go to the bathroom. What if you start to shop and you got to go to the bathroom? Then it's going to take you longer. You know, it's your time's longer. No, I don't do that. I wait till I get to the aisle first item, or almost to the aisle, and then that way I can hit the flash. And then by the time I get to the aisle, turn down the aisle, I see it flashing. Bam, and I get it. If you don't have gold, you can't get on the platform period at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. Yeah, I'm really shocked that I even get any orders at all here. I can't even schedule. You can't even schedule. You can't do nothing. Like I said, you got to be 50% to be silver. They like totally went back to the old system here. I don't know what happened. It just changed 2 weeks ago. But if I go to that other region, I'm gold. I'm gold on Instacart, Uber, and DoorDash when I go to that other region. Hence the reason I like going down there. Not to mention, I get better, I make the same amount of money. That's what's crazy. $150 to $200 a day. Doesn't matter if I'm in that region or not. I still make the same amount. It's wild. It's wild that it works out like that. I'm grateful that it works out like that. Now, I can take other orders, but like I said, they want me to go to the metro, skyscrapers and all that stuff. 10th, 12th floor apartments and stuff. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Not just because I would do it if it paid. But when they're paying the same amount, if I go to somebody's house in the country for $8, or if I go to a big skyscraper for $8, it pays the same. So why would I do that? Why would I want to go to a skyscraper? Try to find parking and, you know, a chance to get towed or a ticket, you know, to drop off somebody's $7 big, you know, Burger King or whatever. Or their spark orders, because the spark orders going to those apartments are the same. $8, 3 drops, 12 drops, you know, whatever, 10 or 12 drops for, you know, 11 or 12 bucks. I mean, it's crazy the amounts that they do. Like these orders I'm getting this morning, these are unicorns, man. I don't see these kind of orders. What did I say? $17 to take somebody a gallon of oil. This one here, that $37 one, I don't see those. These orders these are unicorns here. This supposed to be over $100. I'm over $100 already, and I got out late. Maybe I need to get out late more often. You don't have any more the other percentages here in the 80s. Yeah, see, here you got to have 100 orders, 130, and you got to have 50% AR, and you got to have the higher percentages on. I mean, I'm 100% on all the other stuff, so I don't have to worry about none of that. 5.0 customer and all that. I don't have to worry about none of that. That's the one thing I make sure. I keep all of my stats up. It's just the acceptance I don't, because I run too many different apps. To me, there's no sense in it. I thought about doing a DoorDash challenge and try to bump my DoorDash up, but right now I'm really more focused on Uber right now, because being gold on Uber has made a difference. I have seen better opportunities with. Got to go over that freaking rough spot in the pavement right there, though. That's the only thing I don't like. Since I've been gold on Uber, normally they would be, I'd see more $3 ones. Now I've noticed that the $3 and $2 Uber orders come on Trip Radar. They don't come straight to me no more. They go to Trip Radar. And like, if it's like a $9 or $10 order, it'll have a gold badge on it or a gold star or whatever it is, and it'll come up as a gold opportunity. I've noticed that since I've been gold on Uber. And I'm close to platinum or diamond, platinum, whatever the next level is. I need 50% AR, because all my other stats are good. I just need AR 50%. And I'm only at like 35, I think. I think it's 35. Now, where's this got me going here? I'm cutting through here? Why am I cutting through here for? And then here we go with, they got me cutting through this neighborhood here. You guys see this, check it out. Check it out, little waterfall right there. Look, they got living next to the pond right there, living their life. In-ground pool, that in-ground pool right there, and everything. They live right there, living life. I'm gonna turn here. Okay, I guess I'm pulling a CDT right here. That's how people think that they don't put their address up, that they don't get bills. Oh, well, yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, it could be. They don't want their address. They won't get mailman dropping off no bills to them. I didn't think about that. They think do that that way. People can just run the barcode over the scanner on the register. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, she cart stopped me though. Well, she didn't, but the app cart stopped me. I'm trying to see what my what my percentage is here. I'm 4.99 on Uber. Gold, 1% cancellation. I've worked hard on that to not cancel any. 33. I'm 33% AR on Uber. That's the highest I've been in a long time. I was 41 or 42 a couple weeks ago, and then I tanked. 100% satisfaction. Over 2,200 Uber. That just tells you how many Ubers I really do. Only 2,200. You guys got to go through that. You can't just swerve over here and cross a double yellow line and swerve over in another lane. What do these people think they're doing here? Idiots. One nice thing about these is they put the barcodes all over the place on the products. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. That's the one thing I wish they would put it on the top and the bottom. And don't put that damn QR code next to it either. That is so irritating as hell. Even when you go to scan it at the register, it'll read that. I've had that happen a couple of times, where it's read the QR code instead of the barcode. Instacart trying to give me something here. 13 for 20 miles with 2 items at Best Buy. Now, wait a minute here. Best Buy, 2 items? Was it a refrigerator and a stove? It's probably a refrigerator and a stove. Mary, you ain't heard my new song. I got a new song here. I pump everybody up here. It's all inclusive song for everybody. Yeah. Little upbeat, inclusive song here. Includes everybody, not just gig workers. You call it Dean the Unicorn Jobber? Yeah. Doesn't matter when you start the rodeo order if you aren't late. Oh, I don't know. I try to be on time. No customer has more time to add the order. I'll start shop as soon as I get it for fucking hour. Yeah, you start to shop, they can start adding orders, adding to it. They can add to it at any time until you hit complete. That's why I try to get it completed as quick as possible. Substitution, no, I'm not waiting for your substitution. If there's not an approved substitution available, I skip right past it. I don't mess around. I ain't got time for all that. I don't even want to shop for your stuff, let alone 14, 15 items going 8 miles. We're not doing that one. Two stores, 2 customers. No, that's too much work. $15, 33 items going 12 miles. See, I mean, I'm not doing that. These are Instacart orders. Where am I going here? Oh my gosh. Road construction. See? How can we do here? What are we doing here, bud? Can't read your mind here. I don't know what we're doing here. You're in the wrong lane. Are you going there? Are you going forward? I mean, I can't. All right, I guess you're going here, bud. I don't know what you're doing. Dump truck right there. Don't know what to do with this guy. What if you did $30, 16 miles, 30 items curbside, 960 pounds? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's definitely not a unicorn. Yeah, hell yeah, it's not. So what this is, $18, 12 items going 12 miles. Now wait a minute here. I'm not near that store. I'm like 32 miles from that store. Let's see, all that Best Buy $14 now. I mean, 20 for 20 don't sound bad. What is it? iPhone and a charging cable. That's the 2 items that want me to pick up. This person wants me to pick up their iPhone and a charging cable for them, and they're giving me a $2 tip. What the hell is wrong with people, man? You want me to go get your iPhone, your $1,000, $1,200 iPhone, $1,600 iPhone, whatever it is, But yet, you're only going to give me a $2 tip to bring that to you. I wouldn't even do your damn charging cable for $2 tip, let alone get you your $1,600 iPhone. What is wrong with people, man? They seriously expect you to do that kind of work. 20 miles. They live 20 miles from the Best Buy. This person's lost their mind. Hold on. See what's going here. Turn right. Turn right here. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going up here. This little house right up here. Cool. Yep, right up here on the end here. That's what I thought. Nice. Cancellation is easy. You just wait 10 minutes until the app says that you can cancel and boom, you're done. Yeah, but you're waiting 10 minutes, man. I could already be doing another order within 10 minutes. That's the only thing I don't like about it. On Uber's cancellation, wait 10 minutes. I don't have time to mess with it. Oh, they're right there on the corner. Yeah, that's the house I thought it was. Dang it, man. Hold on. There's my song, Mary. Sorry about that. Hold on. You guys got to re-listen to my song there. I was talking too much. Oh, I forgot. She's right here on this end right here. Yeah, there she is right there. They don't give you no room to park in their driveway. It's like, lady, I'm not going to block the freaking road here. People live in these $1 million homes out here, and it's like they can't even give you room to get to their front door. Crazy. See, I confirm everything until she needs her Diet Pepsi. Yeah, I remember her house now. She's got a white letters with a green background, like on the side window that you have. You know, you have your door, and then you got a side window next to the door. She's got that sign right there. So when you take the picture and drop it off by the door, it's right there. I just wish she had a table out there that we could set it on, because I don't like setting people's stuff on the ground. You know, or their deck or whatever. It's not a covered deck, so, you know, she had like potting soil and stuff from where she was replanting the pots and stuff. So I didn't like that. Well, it got up to $14. If it goes up to $18, I'll do it. 18 for 20 miles. It's going to an area where I can get other orders. It's actually taking me over where I can get Home Depot orders. And it's a one Walmart town, so I can potentially get the orders there too. Hold on there, bud. Calm it down there, Gladiator. Hold on, what do we got here? Mike, he can do it in more than just a bike. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Don't have to re-listen to it. What? You don't have to re-listen to it. Oh, my song? Yeah, it's jamming. Hold on, what do we got here? I think people have such diverse taste in music that it's Mary, people play music in the background all the time. I mean, it's, yeah, I have a diverse thing of music. I don't just play one type of music. I play very diverse types of music. Karaoke. People do karaoke. They do different songs. It's better than just listening to nothing or listening to this damn annoying ass engine or whatever the hell's wrong with this damn car or something wrong with it. You prefer no music? You prefer no music, but yet Mad Matt plays music all the time on his channel. Mama Gigs has the kids playing their things in the background, and a lot of channels have music and stuff. People play video games and have the video games playing in the background. I like just silence most of the time anyway, but hearing myself talk all the time. When you talk for 3 to 5 hours straight, how many hours? 3.5 hours? Yeah, I got 3.5 hours. $1 million homes are fun. See the stupid people who pay so much to live in a house. I mean, yeah, out here, especially out here. I mean, to me, you get no amenities, and your damn HOA fees are outrageous. I mean, your HOA fees is as much as a mortgage, and you get no amenities. Nobody takes care of your yard. Nobody, you don't get nothing. Trash pickup. You literally get no amenities whatsoever. You don't get a golf course, a clubhouse, nothing. And these people got to pay $500 to $900 for an HOH fee out here. To not even lake access. Like the people that live across the street from the lake, like this guy right there, he's got his own lake right there, pond or whatever. These people here, they don't have one. But yet, they're still paying an HOA fee and getting no amenities with it. Yeah, they literally get nothing. You don't get trash pickup. You don't get, a clubhouse. You don't, tennis court. Nothing. They barely even keep the lawns cleared of the main common areas. Like the little medians between the drives. They barely even get them mowed. Yeah, you get like no benefits whatsoever to pay all these outrageous HOH fees. To me, it's just HOA, HOH, whatever the hell they're called. The housing people. And then if you don't keep your grass cut, they'll come around and find you. So you got to cut your own grass, pay them to come around and put a note on you saying that you're not cutting your grass, that we're going to find you for not cutting your grass. It's stupid. That stuff just totally stupid to me. Mike says using it until the 16th, something important. Family stuff you got to do behind the scenes. Nice. You getting ready to go for your eye checkup? All right, be careful. Be careful out there. That eye. Take care of that eye. Man, I know it's got to be. Man, I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I'm a big baby. When I get something like my attention headache right there behind my eye or whatever, I couldn't even imagine having them going in there and doing stuff to it, man. I couldn't. I'm a big baby when it comes to stuff like that. Still got another 7 weeks, yeah, and then you got to follow all the procedures that they want you to do, and it could take any little thing could definitely want to make sure it could heal faster. Some people could heal faster too, as long as you're aware of what you're consuming or whatever, and you eat when you eat, and take certain types of whatever, and stuff like that. Yeah. Definitely. I got to go get a physical for my CDL next month, so I got that coming up. Yay, fun. I should be in good shape because I've been in the best shape that I've had. It's just right now I've been stressed about these freaking financial institutions messing my accounts up and stuff. And then the apps Monday all being all screwed up because they were all screwed up. The Uber's been screwed up. I'm 2 days behind on taking rides because they screwed up. Borderline. I didn't see you come in, Borderline. I had the sun glaring on the screen too. Didn't even think they should have food at their houses. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Borderline saying hi to everybody. All right, let's see what Sparky's trying to give me. Sparky's trying to give me a pharmacy order. $12 for 23 miles. 2-drop pharmacy. See, now we're back. Spark's back to normal. That's normal for Spark. Hold on, I was going to see if that Instacart went up. Like I said, if it goes up to $18, I'll do it. Hell, an iPhone and a damn charging cord. It's all highway. Bam. Don't look like it's going to go up though. It's still at $14. I mean, it is 10:30, so. Breakfast is over. Now they switched over to lunch. Go over at my post-up spot here. I got the Ubs. Oh, did I turn DoorDash back on? Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn DoorDash back on. DoorDash says, oh, you got a streak of 50 in a row. Successful completions of 50 in a row. I did manage to get that quality rating knocked off. That the guy that said I messed up his what was it? His hot cakes. Yep, I finally got that erased off of my thing. It only took how many months? 6 months. 17 item 2 shopper for $14. $14, 17 miles for 17 items. And the only reason why it's that far is because the one person lives in town and then you got to go to the opposite side of the district. Well, they went up to $15 on that. Well, it'd be nice if I could stack an order going that way towards Best Buy and then take that order. I mean, iPhone and a charging cable. That's it. That's all the person's getting. The only problem is I'll have to shop for it. So hopefully, I would think there wouldn't be hardly anybody in Best Buy right now. I mean, there might be. I don't know. See what Grubby Hubby. Am I offline on Grubby Hubby? Yeah, I think I'm offline on Grubby Hubby. Let's see if I can get on grab lunch. I did manage to catch someone yesterday at this time on Grubby Hubby. That's when I did my dirty stack. All right, we got you back on Grubby Hubby. Got Grubby Hubby on, Uber, DoorDash. DoorDash shopping orders? Yeah, let's turn shopping orders off. Because they'll be trying to send me to Aldi's for 47 items at Aldi's. All right, let's refresh Sparky. Refresh Insta. Shipped. I was going to do a double shipped order last night. They were going the same direction. I would have stacked them together for like $19. The problem was it was one of them was like 14 items, I think, and the other was like 5 items, but they were like scattered all over the place. Pretty sure it was that's the order I'm thinking of. Oh no, we got Rody too. Let's see what Rody's got. Rody, got anything for me? Nope. Nobody wants no lawnmower today, I guess. All right, there we go. 18 for 10. Growth, yeah, exactly. So I'll check that Tesla. Yeah. You don't like that Tesla? Yeah, they're fun, man. Teslas are fun. I had one for 9 weeks doing gig work. I ran the hell out of that, 200 miles a day. I mean, I got it charged like 220 was the charge, and then I could plug it in at the house because I had the outside plug. Okay, here we go. Mixed order right here. Prime example. 37 miles for $32. Bulky items to an apartment, 5 drops. This is what I'm talking about. These are the kind of mixed orders I get. I'm surprised it's $32. Let's see what it is here. Signature required on one. Third floor apartment. And again, you can't see what they are. Just one item, one of 4. It could be 4 cases of water. Who knows? It says bulky item, 4 bags of mulch. And then they only got 2 grocery orders. 2 grocery and then 18 and 26. And then the 4 count bulky items, which it's mulch. Yeah. That's the one going to a house. So I'd say that's probably the mulch. Could be rock, could be river rock, could be potting soil, could be water softener salt. You can't go down anyway. You just got a DoorDash from the Starbucks, so you're out of here. All right, Mike, you got a DoorDash, Starbucks. Yeah, nice. Then you go get cataracts because this causes cataracts, and you already had a mild case of cataract surgery by the Jeez, man. Yeah, my mom had a cataract removed off of one of her eyes, and now one's coming on the other side. They said she wants to shop for 27 items, 18 miles for only $1.98 tip. Yeah, this borderline. This guy here wants me to bring him an iPhone for a $2 tip. $2.07 tip. He wants me to bring him an iPhone. 20 miles. Hold on, what's this one? Just like this guy here. He wants me to bring him his Culver sandwich, which probably cost, $15, $20, $6. Negative. You're not getting your Culvers from this guy. Just think that's not been done perhaps for weeks. Yeah, it's definitely going to be bad. You're too tired for this. You're too tired? Yeah. At least you get your 200 a day. I just got a $10 for 22-mile pharmacy. $10 for 22-mile pharmacy? Yeah. That's sounds the norm there, borderline. That's the kind of bullshit I get, man. I hope you guys can't hear that music. I'll probably turn around the other way. I got that sun blaring down in on me. I'll turn around the other way. That way the music will be over on that side. Whew. Sun, boys. Whew. Coming down. Oh, you know what? Now that I turned around here, there's 2 Spark drivers right there. they're waiting on. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Cool. I'll go this way. 3 Spark drivers. There's a Spark driver right there. There's 3 Spark drivers right here where I'm at. Come on, guys. You guys go do them orders there. I need you guys to be doing them orders. That way I free it up for me to do these other orders. Go over here. Hopefully I get in the shade here. Oh, what we got now? $4 order on DoorDash. Come on, DoorDash. We're not doing no $4 orders now. Hold on. Where's it going? Nope, that's too hard. That's crossing the railroad tracks, and I may get stuck. This time of day, I may get stuck. Man, made that turn there. Had something blowing my eye. Something blowing my eye there. You're sitting at home waiting for the right one. There you go. Why should anyone take a Home Depot or Walmart pickup for Uber Eats when they can't see what it is? I mean, who is it? Corey? Don't he do those? Justin does too, I think. 11 shop, $11 for one shop plus a tip. Oh yeah. Sonic, yeah. Oh yeah, I had that Sonic order yesterday. That was that one. What did I take that lady? I can't remember what it was. I don't know, but some Chick-fil-A waffle fries are sounding pretty good right now. I've never had them, so That all of a sudden just hit me, like thinking about that Chick-fil-A waffle fries. Sounds pretty good right now, and I've never had them, and that sounds pretty good. Things are going to start not giving us enough time to do the deliveries. You know, right now you get like an hour or two. I think they're going to stop so that we can't combine orders. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I already called that. I called that last year. Yeah. When they started doing this BS, you know, like I said, like curbsides for me, if I go, like, say I do one of these mixed orders, they could take however long they want to come and load me. That's the downside to it. I've literally waited 52 minutes for them to load me before, because it was a good order and I wasn't about to just let it go. I waited 52 minutes for them to load me. Many a times I've went past the 30 minutes with nobody even there. You know, like no other people in the, I mean, maybe one or two, but like not packed or nothing like that. Now, if it's packed, that's totally different. You're going to be waiting. But I've literally, there's not even been hardly nobody there. And I would say, boy, man, you ain't got nobody dispensing or whatever. And they'd be like, oh yeah, they were doing the shopping orders. So we didn't have nobody. They went on break. That's the excuse I got of why it took them so long to get out there. Many a times I've canceled after, 15 minutes. I'll cancel. I'm like, I ain't got time to wait around for it. I mean, I'm over $100 right now. So, I mean, I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the morning. I'm just doing my screen time on YouTube. In all reality, I mean, that's basically all I'm doing, because normally I don't do nothing this time of day. I usually shut down, go get me something to eat, or, figure out what I'm, taking care of my freaking nonsense that they got me, having me going on this. But, I got me a little snack here too, though. Full size Three Musketeers bar here. Tip. But I really do want some Chick-fil-A waffle fries, though. 10:30 might be a good time to catch a Uber Eats catering. That would be a unicorn. Oh, at 10:30, yeah. Boy, that'd be cutting it close, though, to try to get it to people by 11:30 or noon. I mean, most of the people I know, they go to lunch at 11 o'clock, between 11 and 1. Like here, this area, everybody's already on lunch right now. 10:30. Factories start sending people 10:30 to go to lunch. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that same one? Yeah, that's the same one. $32 for 37 miles. Nope, we ain't doing you. Hold on. Did they go up any on my Instacart? Let's see if he went up to $18. I said I'll do it if it goes up to $18. I'll take him his iPhone for $18. $15, no, it's that one. $15, 17 items going 17 miles. Nope, they went up, it's still $15. Bud, you're not getting your iPhone for a $2 tip. Instacart's going to have to take up the slack and throw in $5 extra here for me to get you your iPhone. I mean, if I like I said, if I got me an order going over by Best Buy, but I got to go through 14 stoplights to get to that Best Buy. And I'm not exaggerating. We'll count them if I go over there, but it's going to be 14 stoplights. And people are on lunch right now. Traffic's already starting to pick up. No, It's not as bad on Wednesdays, because there's not too many people that get paid on Wednesdays. But it is the third of the month, though. So you got the third of the month people that get their checks. And this is the time they wake up and go out. Like, well, you guys will start seeing the traffic go behind me here. It'll start going zoom, 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 zoom. Because the people are on lunch right now. So they're like zooming over here to get their, McDonald's, Burger King. You'll start to see the traffic going zoom, zoom, zoom behind me here. I mean, if they just, see, that's what I was saying. If I could just bid on it, I'd just bid on that order. I would counter offer them $20 and go do this order. They went up to 17 on that other order. But I'm not shopping 17 items going 17 miles. Not right now, because I still got to go 13, at least a dozen stoplights to get over there to that store. There's like a dozen to go to that store, and there's like 14, might be 15 stoplights to go to the Best Buy. There's no good way to get to the Best Buy without going straight through the freaking lights. That's why I like this. That's why I like going to that neighborhood that's right over here 5 miles. Or, there's another one that's on the other side of it that's like 6.5 miles. I like going over there to those little neighborhoods because there's no stoplights. I just go back and forth with stop signs. You just missed a 46 for 12? What? Picks up at 12:45? Can be drums of water. Yeah, exactly. Is K2 water a bulky item? Oh, I don't know what K2 water is. Probably need a hand truck to do roadie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that. Those foldable kind. Foldable hand trucks. That's what those ladies did that I had those floor tiles, those rubber floor tiles that damn Uber got me on. Now, see, if I was over there, I could do this order right here. $8, 4 items, 4 miles. There we go. See, I could have done, well, it's 3.5 miles. Oh, they want a rotisserie chicken. Where's it? Where are they going? Hold on, where's it going? Oh, hell no. It's going downtown? No, hell no. No, I ain't going downtown. They got the damn street blocked off because the water main broke. That's what all that traffic was the other day. Oh man, that tea was good. Back to my distilled water. All right, now what we got here? 3 shopper, $23. The numbers. That's how many units they want me to shop. Going 12 miles. 3 customers. So you're not even getting $8 a customer to shop. And they're getting 20 units each. Again, I'm not over by there. I got to go through 12 stoplights to get over there. To that store. The numbers. They want me to shop for the numbers. You made 65 on 2 orders this morning in 2 hours. Nice. So you signed up for Uber Eats pharmacy offers? Yeah, why not? They only pay $2 or $3 though. I did one for $4 the other day. I was in a totally different area. I didn't know, and I didn't even know about the pharmacy of the place I went to. I just did it for experimental purposes to test it out and see. It was only a $4 order. It was only going like a mile, like 1.8 mile or something like that. Like literally right behind the store. And so I done it on Uber just to see what it was all about. $2 iPhone guy probably wonders why he didn't get his iPhone. That's what I'm saying. Or he thought that he got it stolen, That'd be the other thing, how they end up saying, oh, he got it stolen. Here we go. Let me go to the factory. Uh-oh. What's this one? 3 shoppers for $20 going 20 miles. Oh, no, there's Mary. The numbers. Yeah, that's how many units there was the numbers. Oh, I lost my earbuds out. What was my earbud out for? Here goes my AirPods again. I got to get some new earpieces. One, they're hurting my ears right there. They're hurting like that inner part right there of your ear. I wear them so I can hear the directions. So 1, you guys don't hear the directions. And 2, I wear them for when I have a passenger, they don't hear the directions. They appreciate it. They appreciate driving in silence. They don't want to listen to nothing when you're, some passengers. $20, 35 units, going 20 miles, 3 customers. See what I mean? $1 a mile, and I got to do the shopping and bagging and separate them and all that stuff for a $20 bill. That's it. And I got to go through 12 stoplights to get over there to that store. I took somebody a 3-pound bag of dog food last night. $17 for a 3-pound bag of dog food. Let's see where this one's going. Dang. 13 for 13. 6 items. 22 2 drops. 38 miles. Curbside. See, Spark's back to normal. They gave me them 3 unicorns this morning. Now they're like, yeah, we done gave him enough. He's done made $60 off of us. Let's just have him call it for the day. Oh hell, I made more than 60. I made $73. I made $73 off of Spark today. They're like, yeah, we done gave him them $73, so that's enough for him. We need him to just go ahead and take these shitty ass orders. See, that's what I'm talking about. These are the normal orders that they got. The problem is what they've done. See, here we go. Is it that same one? Yeah, it's that same one. They went up to, it was $32, now it's $33. But it's 37 miles. Not even $1 a mile I'm getting. It's the bulky one, 3rd floor apartment, the 4 bags of softener salt. Yeah. Signature required on one of them. You know, it's probably cold messing or whatever. That's the normal ones right there. So for me to see a $30-something order, I got to do that much work. That's a curbside. That was a curbside because it was 5 drops. That's just, to me, that's a lot of work. I don't want to work anyway. Uber Earth fantasies aren't bad. Yeah, you get some good ones, yeah. I've had a $17, $18 one before. See what this one is. Oh, it's that same one. Going up to 14. See, they're going to go up to $14 on that 6-item shopping order. If I was on that side of town, I would do it because it's going out of town. It's 14 for 12.8, but I mean, it'd be okay because I'd be on that side of town. All right. They went up to $10 on that 4-item, 3.5 mile one, though. What was the 4 items? Oh, there was a rotisserie chicken, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't. The damn picture's so damn small, I can't see what it is. It looks like ice cream sandwiches, rotisserie chicken, chocolate covered something, it looks like. And something else, I can't see what it is. But that's the one that's going downtown, though. I got to go past where it's dropping off. That's what's crazy. Well, they went up to $17. They're almost there. The iPhone guy, he might get his iPhone. They're up to $17 now. Throw $2 more on it and I'll go do it. Matter of fact, I probably should just go ahead and head that way anyway. Now that I think about it. They'll get me away from all this traffic around here. That's one thing. I mean, because obviously, this is the kind of nonsense I'm getting on Spark over here. I don't know how much I made on DoorDash today. How much I make on DoorDash today? $19. 2 orders, I made $19. $18.70, something like that. 2 orders on DoorDash. $18.70. Cool. Uber, I've got just that one order. I just did that one order. See, that's what I'm saying. I need 8 more Ubers to get my $41, and they're not giving me nothing. I haven't even gotten a bad order, except for that one ride. I got that one ride was a bad one. Well, they're up to $34 now on that one. I'm gonna start creeping over towards my iPhone guy. Corey gets Walmart orders on DoorDash. Yeah. Oh, his are on DoorDash? I thought they were on Uber. I know Justin does. Justin does Walmart on Uber. Are you turning this way? Yeah, there you go. But sure signal at the last minute, so I don't know that you're turning. I don't appreciate that. Mary, oh, Mary said the gold coin. Okay. Because I can't see, because I got my chat's text, I got it bigger. So I can see the text. That was another trick that I don't know if anybody knew or not. Get a ticket on Live D. Oh, yeah, get a ticket. Yeah, getting parked downtown. I mean, I used to know the meter lady, but I don't know, if she's still the meter lady or... I seen a guy doing it one time when I was down there. There's a couple of Indian restaurants that are down there. The people that run it and own it are real nice people. I don't mind picking up, but the one they're doing construction on, they got the road shut down. You got to go in and out in the same way. That's the thing I don't like about it. They had it shut down the other day. I had to walk. They wanted me to walk 2 blocks away. DoorDash did for $3, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I parked over there. I texted them and said, hey, I can't get to the restaurant. The roads are shut down. I ain't walking all the way there. No, I'm not doing that. Not 2 blocks away. I'm not walking 2 blocks away. Not for $3 order. And then you got to wait for it too, because they never have it ready. None of the Indian restaurants have it ready. None of them I go to ever have it ready. I'm always late on any of the restaurants that... I mean, I'm not late, but I'm late because they don't have it ready. None of them. I got 3 that are my main ones. I got more than that, but 3 are my main ones. But all the people are nice. I really like the people. Just like the Mexican places that I pick up from. All the people are pretty nice. Most of the merchants are pretty nice that I run into. It's usually the ones that's got the youngsters in there that, don't have a clue about what in the hell they're doing. That are, for the most part, have bad, except for that one lady. She had a bad attitude. Or demeanor, or whatever you want, spirit. All right, I got Uber on still. I got Uber, Grubhub. I got DoorDash shut off because DoorDash they want me to go downtown because that's where I'm at. I'm trying to get through downtown here. I'm creeping through downtown here. I'm working my way over to. If anything, I'll do this other here. This 6-item, $15. Well, they went up to $35. They're trying to get somebody to do that 37-mile 5-dropper. $35 now they're up to. It's over 40 items. 5 drops with over 40 items, and they're not even giving. And then once you go 37 miles, and then you got to come back 12 miles, because again, it's taking you way out where there's nothing. Chick-fil-A waffle fries are pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. Well, I don't know. I've never tried them. I want to try them. I mean, I prefer sweet potato waffle fries. That's like, if I can find those somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Now we're talking. Here we go. 4 drops, $16, 26 miles. Here we go. Mixed order. These are they're back to normal now. These are the mixed orders I was talking about. You can't even get a $20 bill, $1 a mile. You can't even get $1 a mile. And that don't include coming back. That's just going to the last drop. Yep. 16 for 26. Then you probably got to come back 7 or 8 miles. That's why this iPhone deal is a much better deal, because it's actually taking me to an area where I can get other opportunities. I'm not stuck with being out in the country and have to come back like the GMD orders or mixed orders, whatever the hell you want to call All right, let's see what they got. What they're trying to get me now. $7. 2 items at Aldi's going 2 miles. Now, see, now we're talking. What's the 2 items? Bananas. Get out of here. Bananas and almond milk for $7, 7.25. Going 2 miles. Hold on, where's the 2 miles though? Where's the 2 miles? Where they want me to take the 2 miles at? Oh, it's actually it's an apartment. Oh, it looks like an apartment. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, I'm heading to Aldi's is right behind Best Buy, so I could do one or the other there. Only time you have to wait on curbside is during the holidays. Not yeah, boy. That's what I was saying. This market's over here, man. Curbsides are. I mean, sometimes they'll wait on you. Sometimes, like you pull in the driveway, they're coming out with it. Sometimes that's how it's been, but the majority of the time you're waiting. I don't know how many minutes, because like I said, I've not done a curbside this year. I haven't done a curbside since Thanksgiving. Yep. Because none of them have been worth it. I'm sitting here showing you guys what these curbsides are. I sure as the hell am not doing no 27 and 37 mile curbsides. I'm not doing that. Not for, barely even $30. Now, if it's, it depends on the drop. 1 or 2 drops, maybe, yeah. I might think about it. But not when it's 5 drops, apartments, and all. It sounds like too much work. I'm lazy. I mean, I don't have to have it. That's the blessed position that I am in right now. See, right here is what I was talking about being gold on Uber. They sent me a $4 trip radar. Instead of just sending the order to me, they send it as a trip radar for $4. And it don't affect my declines. I've noticed that has been more prevalent since I've been gold on Uber. They get 30. Someone took that 14 for 3 20 item express shop. Dang. Yeah, borderline. Did you hear me talking about the 30 minutes or less? Now you're going to get. You think express shop's quick? Now you're going to get instant. I was already telling customers, man, it's just so amazing that you can touch a picture on your screen and have it in your hand in an hour. Now they literally are going to touch a picture on the screen and have it in less than a half hour. It's just going to crack me up, man, when they start doing that. It's going to be wild. Well, they went up to $17 on this order. I'm going to do this order if it goes up close to $20. See what it is here. 4 plastic bottles, 2 things of Play-Doh, 2-pound bag of sugar, markers, and shaving cream. They must be making some slime or whatever. Sidewalk chalk. Let's go, man. Come on now. It looks like the youngsters is getting them something to do. I can take my catering bag in to do this order. I mean, the person's only tipping $2, but $15 base pay. I'll see if it goes up to $18. I'm almost at Walmart, so. I literally could stack it with that Aldi order too. Considering they were just getting bananas and almond milk. Hopefully it wouldn't take me too long to do that. Never know with Aldi. You get in there, you never know how long it's going to take you with Aldi. I can take my bag in there, my catering bag in there too. Throw the half gallon of almond milk and the bananas in there, and bam, be in and out. I carry extra bags too. Like if you have a Walmart bag rip or whatever, I carry extra bags just in case a Walmart bag rips or something. I got extra Target bags in the trunk too, in case, shipped order, in case I have to do that or whatever. Yep. Carry extra of those bags too. Oh man, it's up to $18 now. What are we doing here, people? Oh, everybody decides you're going to turn, huh? Jeez, donkeys, man, donkeys. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. It's up to $18 now. The only thing I can get over in food is the 2-pound bag of flour. It's in food section. Well, it'd be nice if they give me that. Give me that iPhone right now. Give me that. Just give me the iPhone for $20. $20. I'll go take that guy's iPhone. He still ain't got his iPhone yet. He's probably mad as hell too. Man, I ordered this iPhone 3 hours ago and I still ain't got my iPhone. Yeah, buddy, you're not gonna get it with a $2.07 tip. You should have thought about tipping $22. Yep, it's the 3rd of the month, man. I told you guys, everybody that got paid the 3rd of the month, man, they're all out here now. Packed. Probably pharmacies packed too, because a lot of people go get their pharmacies. I'm gonna try to park in. I'm gonna park right here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna park on the other side. I'm waiting to see if that comes back. It should come back like $19 now. It was up to $18. Let's see if it comes up. Lunch there is 12 to 2. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, but I got factories. I got like 50 factories, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I've got like 30 to 50 factories in this region. So they had to stagger their lunches because most of them went to lunch at the same time. And somebody got with them, the board or whatever, got with them and told them, said, hey, you can't send all your employees to lunch at the same time. You got to stagger these because it's getting overwhelming for the businesses and the traffic with having all these people, because everybody was late because they couldn't get back in time. So they had to tell the companies, you got to stagger them. So they started staggering them on 10 to 15 minute intervals. So like some will go at like 10:20. Then the next one will go at 10:30, then 10:45, 10. They start staggering them because it got to be too overwhelming, and people were always late getting back because of the traffic. So they had to stagger the lunch shifts, just like the start times. They had to do the same thing with start times. Like some people's got to go in at 5:50 instead of 6, and then some people got to go in at 6:10 because of that. Same reason. The traffic flow was so congested that people were late getting to work because, and it kept being a problem for the factories because everybody was late. And it's like, because of the traffic, everybody was going at the same time, 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. They had to change it because people were always late to work, and it was congested. It was too congested for the traffic flow. So the city had to say, hey, you guys are going to have to change this traffic pattern up because, it's becoming a safety hazard. And they did. Like I said, they staggered the start times, which when they staggered the start times, that ended up staggering the lunch times. Same way with everybody gets off. It's not like everybody gets off at 2:30 or 3:30 or 4 o'clock or whatever, and then all of a sudden you got all that traffic flow. They did the same thing. So like some people will get off at 2:45, some will get off at, 2:50, 3 o'clock, 3:15, 3:30, 3:45. They'll get off at different times as well. That's why you stay south, because there's only 2 stops. Yeah, exactly. You want lunch now, Kaylee? I know. I'm right across the street from Chick-fil-A, so I forgot to roll my window down. You wouldn't take him his iPhone, he's going to be mad. He thinks he should have gotten it faster because he thought that he paid so much money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Barry. It's like, yeah, he's mad as hell. He's sitting at home thinking, man, my iPhone's messed up. I still got to, well, and it's a charging cable too. So he's probably stuck at work or something. I mean, I don't know where it's going. It's going to a totally different town. So I have no idea where it's going. I just know that, he's probably stuck at his work or whatever and he don't have his iPhone. and he don't have a charging cable for it. I mean, he could be stuck at home and needing it. I don't know. Again, there's no Best Buy over there. This is the closest Best Buy. So that's the reason it's 20 miles away, is because this is the only Best Buy. It may have been the only Best Buy near him that had it in stock too. That could have been it too. Yeah, I'm not turning DoorDash on because DoorDash is going to try to send me $2 and $3 orders. Now, if I had an e-bike or a scooter, man, this would be prime time to be kicking it right now, because you could cut through stuff on it. You would just have to wait at the restaurants for the orders, but you wouldn't have to wait on traffic because you could zip. There's all kinds of trails and stuff. That's what I was telling Mike. It's like, man, if I had an e-bike right here where I'm at now in this area, man, I could be knocking some orders out, man, in this area. $2 or $3 orders wouldn't matter on an e-bike because you're not going very far. The farthest you'd have to go would be downtown, which, is like 3.5 miles, maybe 3.5 miles. All right, Instacart. See what Instacart was trying to give me. It's that same order, $25 for the numbers. They want me to shop the numbers amount. It's 12 miles. 12 miles plus you got to come back probably 4. It's probably a little closer. 12 miles, 3 customers, $25 for the numbers. I'm not shopping I'm not shopping that many items. Walmart's different. You scan it, you put it in there, you scan a barcode, and you go. But doing an Instacart order in a store where you got 3 customers, you got to scan everything twice, separate them, scan them, and bag them separately and all. That's just a lot of work for $25. A lot of work for $25. I'd rather take 5 people $5 McDonald's cheeseburger or Big Mac or whatever. Hold on, what's Ship got? Ship's been quiet today. What's wrong with Ship? Am I not on the schedule? Yeah, I'm on the schedule. Huh, that's odd. Ain't no shipped orders. Let's see, I'm on the schedule for tomorrow too. I may just go to the different region. I mean, this is the problem I've been having on Wednesdays, is the orders have been kind of slow on Wednesday. They were last week too. But you see what I was talking about, Uber? They sent me that $4 on Trip Radar, and that's the only order I've gotten all this time. In what, 4 hours? 4.5 hours I've been live, 4 hours. Well, they went up to $26 on that order. That order's going to have to be like $50. At least 45, because then that's $15 per customer, 20 items per customer. $45. I mean, that to me sounds reasonable. Shopping 20-something items for $15, and then I got to turn around and drive 12 miles and then back 4 additional miles. Come on, iPhone guy. This guy's got to get it. This guy's got one, his iPhone. What's this one? Oh, I'm not even there. See? What are they wanting? 10 2-liters. This person wants 10 2-liters. Ice cream, mayonnaise, taquitas, and 10 2-liters of Diet Coke. $17 to go 13 miles. No tip. They straight out tell you, this guy said, F you, man. You're not getting no tip. You're going to bring me my 10 2-liters, and I'm not going to give you a dime. That's crazy. Someone took that 24 for 25. Yeah, I mean, people are desperate. I mean, they see a $20 bill, man. They're like, they got to do a $20 bill. You like downtown? No, not downtown here. Mary's like, no downtowns for me. Yeah, exactly. Did an Uber Eats pharmacy, it was 38 going 10. There you go. Heck yeah. There you go. Nice. On Uber Eats too, man. $38 on Uber. That's what I'm saying. I've been seeing more and more better opportunities on Uber since I've been gold. iPhone guy doesn't deserve his phone. No, he don't deserve his phone. Try and tip $2.07. Come on. You're buying a $1,500, however much, $1,200, $1,500 phone, iPhone. And the cable. You can imagine how much an iPhone cable is. Charging cable. iPhone brand. Apple brand charger. You can imagine how much that thing is. From Best Buy, of all places to be buying it from. He's buying both items from Best Buy. So he's paying a premium on it. Credit card, probably Best Buy card. Getting cash back or whatever. Rewards points or whatever. But anyway, it's his money. I don't care what he spends his money on. But he's going to spend, I'm going to get some money on my end. I'm going to get money on my end. I don't care. I don't care. It's his money. He's spending money on what, I don't care what he paid for it. It could be the fanciest, danciest, gold-plated $200,000 phone. I don't care. But I'm getting my money, though. But to think that you're going to get somebody to drive 20 miles for $2.07, where does Best Buy even think that that's fair? You see what I'm saying? Or Instacart, or, the apps. Where does the apps even think that that's a fair price? Now look at this person. $25. See, here we go again. Instacart. $25. 3 customers. 75 units going 22 miles. I'm still waiting for the sidewalk chalk and stuff. I don't know why that one didn't come back to me. Probably because I'm sitting in the parking lot. Eric, what's going on, Eric? 58 miles isn't bad. Come on. Yeah, 58 miles. No, I'm good. Yeah, he did when I'm not customers would play that music from their phone in your car when I did Uber drove you nuts. Or have loud conversations while they're sitting in the back seat yelling at their boyfriend or wife or whatever. And sitting there screaming in their freaking phone, sitting behind you. Yeah, that's what that had the lady that was talking to her boyfriend yesterday or day before, whatever day it was. No, it couldn't have been yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday when I took her. No, it was Sunday. Yeah, because I haven't been able to get rides. I gave that one person a ride to work yesterday. That's the only ride I did. So it had to have been Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. Yeah, I picked her up from Walmart here. Right here where I'm sitting. I picked her up here and took her home. And she was on there talking to her boyfriend all loud in Spanish. So, I kind of knew a little bit of what she was talking about. But then when I would say, ¿Cómo está? She was like, what? This guy speaks Spanish? Yeah, she kind of tripped out when she found out that I spoke a little bit of Spanish. She's been having a conversation with her boyfriend back, or her husband, whoever it was. Having a conversation with him on speakerphone, they got to have it on speakerphone. She was having it on speakerphone, sitting there talking to him, right? And I'm like understanding a little bit what they're saying. It's like when they speak fast, it's hard for me to kind of pick up a little bit of what they're talking about. But I can kind of pick up a little bit of what they're talking about. But anyway, I had that conversation, and then I was like, ¿Cómo está? And she was just like, ¿Español? Ah, sí, español. And she's like, This guy speaks Spanish? Oh no! And she'd been sitting there having a conversation the whole time. Lunchtime at Sparks. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The thing is now it's the 3rd of the month though. So you get the 3rd of the month people that are retired, stay home, they got their checks today, and they've had their, granddaughter or somebody get online and help them order their groceries and stuff. So, you get a lot of that right now. The 3rd to the 5th, that's usually. And then you get the no tippers that got their food stamps. They got their food stamps today. Because here, you don't get your food stamps at the same time of the month. Everybody gets them different based on your name. Same way with the checks. Not everybody gets their checks the same time. They get their checks different times of the month too. But there's a majority that get them, the 3rd through the 5th in this region. Now, again, if I go to a different region, it's different when I go to a different region. But this region, they do. That's typically what they do. Yeah, I don't want to turn DoorDash on. DoorDash is like, man, come on, go online. I'm like, no, I'm good. Hence the reason that I shut down between 10 and 3:30, 4 o'clock every single day, because it never matters what day of the week it is. Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. It doesn't matter if it's Saturday, during the week, first day of the month, last day, middle. Does not matter. This region, it's the same. It's the same. It's never changed. I got close to 14,000, like at least 12,000 deliveries in this area. Well, they went up to $29 now on that 75 item shopping order. $10 for 10 for 10. $10, 10 miles, 10 items. Where's it going? 24 pack of Pepsi and a 24 pack of water for a $4 tip, and you want me to go 10 miles? Nope, not happening. Hold on, what's this one? Here we go, Mary. This is my prime example. In order for me to see a $39 order, 57 miles, 8 drops. 8 drops. Says it's going to take me an hour and 52 minutes, which is never right. And it's Sam's Club. It's a Sam's Club GMD order. 3 bulky items going to a house. That's, probably okay. 3rd floor apartment, 3 items. 1 of 1. Yeah. It's 20 items from Sam's Club with 9 drops. And you're going 57 miles. 57 miles. Come on now. I can't even get a $40 bill. They're not even giving me $40 to do that much work. That's less than $5 a drop. Is that not crazy or what? That they would want you to do that. And coming from Sam's Club. So who knows what it could be? Big, huge things of something. Who knows? Cases of pop, salt, mulch. 8 drops, my bad. 8 drops. 8 drops. Not even $5 a drop you're getting. Isn't that crazy? Would I do 25 cases of 42 packs? Hell no, I'm not. That sounds like too much work. The thing is with doing heavy stuff like that, Eric, one, here's the thing I suggest. Again, people can do whatever they want to do, but this is what I would suggest. Right. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, I gotta find it. I got it right here in my seat. Truck driver, right? So I used to drive semi trucks, and I would have to get in the back, and sometimes I would have to move freight around. Right here. Back brace. Wear one of those. Okay? So there's my suggestion number 1 when you're talking about bulky items, right? Heavy items like that. Multiple cases of stuff. And 2, how's your health insurance? If you're in your 20s or 30s, that's totally different. Your 20 or 30-year-old body is totally different than my half a century old body here that's been abused by drugs and alcohol and other things. So, that's the prime reason right there I'm so hesitant on taking anything heavy. 1, I throw my back brace on, be cautious, be careful. 2, how clear is the path to the person's house? Do they have a bunch of yard stuff, lawnmower equipment or garden hoses or kids' toys or whatever, all on the pathway to get the stuff dropped off? that you could trip and fall over and potentially get hurt. And then that's just it. My old body, it gets hurt. I'm out of commission for what? Cases of water when I could take somebody a Big Mac instead. You can still get hurt taking somebody a Big Mac. I got hurt taking somebody a Starbucks. Busted my knee open. You know, gashed it, busted it open. I tripped over their because they had a short step and a long step. And I saved the Starbucks, but I didn't save the scratch and busting my knee up. So I had to take off half a day because I was injured. See, you think about those kind of things. You throw your back out, you're done for. 25 water won't even fit in your car. Yeah, that's like 1,000 pounds of water. Yeah, I'm not lifting all that. No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't care if it's $100. I'm not. I'd think about it. I would think about it, but then I would tell myself, wait a minute, this body's old here. You know, it's beat up and old. you can't even lift one area. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was 140 pack of water? I don't care what it weighs, man. It's too heavy. 44 pounds is a 40 pack of water. Is it? I'm not doing that. No. I took somebody 1 bag of dog food the other day. It's 46-pound bag of dog food. I took somebody a 1 pound bag of dog food the other day. Again, that's all the order was. 1 bag of dog food. Last night, I took somebody a 3 pound bag of dog food. So, I mean, look at the variety that you can get. You get paid the same amount whether you take somebody a 40-pound bag or a 3 pound bag. Taking all right, be safe out there, Mary. Appreciate you stopping through as always. Rob, what's going on, Rob Lowe Z4F? What's happening with you? Can you lift it? Yeah, you can lift it, but you're not doing it. Yeah, hell no. That's what I'm saying, borderline. That needs to be a $60 tip to the 5 order one. Yeah. Eric, you should be whatever the person can afford. It's not your money. Quit telling people what to do with their money. No, Rob Lowe. Yeah, I mean, he's just determining the order. See, yeah, it's their money. I mean, I don't care. It's their money. And if you want to take, you're a 24-year-old and you want to haul a bunch of whole, 80 items, 100 items around. You want to haul all that stuff. Go right ahead. You're 24 years old. You should be out there hustling. But my body's been abused. I abused my body. You don't like the waffle fries from Chick-fil-A? You don't like the waffle fries from Chick-fil-A? Everybody wants to tell everybody else what to do with their... No, nobody's telling nobody what to do with their money. Not on this channel. You're on the wrong channel if you're talking about that. The only thing I ever say, and again, it's my opinion, entertainment purposes only, is if you work for an app, why don't you own the app? Figure out how to own the corporations. That's the only thing I ever suggest on here. Again, my opinion, not financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. They might have them at Long John Silver's. What? Waffle fries? Sweet potato waffle fries? Oh, here we go. What we got here? Ah, man, it's downtown. I've never picked up from there. Where is that restaurant at? It says it's over here. Is that the person's house or the restaurant? It's $5 for 3 miles, it said. That was Uber, so I had to use one of my rejections there. I mean, I got to go towards downtown, man. It's just, I don't want to go down towards downtown. You're not shopping anything for $7? Yeah, exactly. I know at least 10 or 15. Those customers needed to. I took a 5-person drop going 36 miles for $48 last week because it only took 52 minutes. See, that's what I'm talking about, borderline. $48 for 36 miles. That's a totally different. This is not even $40. Not even $40, and they want you to go 57 miles. That's what they do at Amazon? Yeah. You're supposed to be on, on waiting list for an expedite order. That's like an $8 shop. No. I just got done with a 7 for 2 DoorDash. Yeah, see, 7 for 2 DoorDash, not bad. Yeah, as long as you can get in and out. Like me trying to get in and out. Hell, even me just getting out of this parking lot is going to be a challenge. EBT and Social Security should pay at least twice a month. No, Frank, not here. Over in this areas around here, it's different times. Yeah, your food stamps come based on your last name. So many of them get them on this, these weeks. So many of them get them on this week. So many of them get them. They spread them out because now everybody don't get them all at the same time. Because again, what happened? The stores would run out of stuff because everybody got their EBTs at the same time. So they'd go in and get $300-$400 worth of food, and all of a sudden the shelves would be wiped out, and they wouldn't be able to restock it for the next people. So they quit that. They staggered them now. Same way with the your last name of when you get your money from Social Security. Again, it depends on what kind that you get, and disability, Social Security, whatever it is, it's different times. Let's see, Alakadu 9551 there. I can't even say all that, man. That's like way too much there. 9951. Do you believe in our Lord? Well, I mean, if you consider him a Lord, I mean, technically someone shouldn't be considered a Lord or a king. In all reality, but we don't talk about religion or politics on here because there's too diverse amount of people. Not everybody's Christians, not everybody's Jewish, not everybody's Catholic, not everybody's Hindu, Taoism. There's so many different types. Non-religion, there's a bunch of different types of it. My belief doesn't matter. How does my belief apply to you? It doesn't. It doesn't. The only thing I ever say about that is to have faith and have belief. Whatever your faith and belief is, I can't tell you. It's you. You're the one that's got to do it. But the thing I like to, again, my opinion is it's not religious advice, but have some type of faith or belief, spirituality, whatever. Whatever. Humans are the only ones that put labels on stuff. YouTube.d.e. What's up? From Germany. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in from Germany. Yeah, we get a lot of folks from Germany come in. Yeah, Germany, UK, yeah, India. Yeah, we get a lot of people come in. Appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm on my way to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, we talk about a lot of stuff. Now, if I bring up religion or talk about religion or spirituality or something like that, that's me because it's my channel. But everybody else in the chat, I try to, again, humans are the only ones that put labels on things. A dog doesn't care whether or not you believe in Jesus Christ or not. A dog doesn't care. Does a cat? Cat don't care whether or not you do or not. They want to make sure that you give them some attention, love, be kind to them, feed them, give them some water, Human beings should be the same way. We should, as long as we're getting food and water and air, and we're taking care of ourselves and each other. It doesn't matter what your belief is, I mean, it shouldn't, but unfortunately it does. People want to use that against you. Oh, you do my way, don't. It's like politics. You go this way, that way. Who cares? We got no control over that. we got no control over spirituality or religion or whatever. We don't have no control over that. Who has? What can you do about it? Yourself. Have faith in something. Have a belief in something. Get up each day and say, hey, you know what? I don't want to do this type of stuff today. Put up my boundary. Say, hey, I'm not going to cross this boundary today. And then what else do you do? Open yourselves up for some good stuff coming in. I use the metaphor a lot. I mean, obviously you're new here. I use the metaphor a lot about carrying a backpack. We all have backpacks we carry that we're born with as human beings. Some things in the backpack are ours. Some things aren't ours. And some things we take on as ours, even though they're not. How much of stuff do you want in your backpack to carry around with you and burden you down all day long? I don't want a whole bunch of stuff in mine. So why not release some of that stuff when you get up, each day, and then zip your backpack up, set your boundary and say, hey, you know what? I don't want anybody putting no stuff, no stones, no rocks. I don't want you putting that stuff in my backpack today. And then somebody come around with a gold bar. Say, hey, you know what? We got a gold bar here. So they got a gold bar. They give you a gold bar. You gonna carry around a gold bar with you? Well, yeah, you'd much rather carry around a gold bar than a piece of coal or something, or a big old river rock, or a concrete block, Carry a concrete block or carry a bar of gold? Which would you rather carry? I'd rather carry a bar of gold personally. So again, but guess what? If you got a block of cement, cement block that you're carried around with you, burden you down, and then someone offers you a bar of gold, are you going to be like, man, I don't know, I can't fit it in there, man. I got, I'm carrying around this concrete block, man. It's just so important that I carry this concrete block around with me. No, it's not. Get rid of that concrete block, set it down, let someone else, don't give it to somebody else. That's what a lot of people have a tendency to do, is they want to try to give you more concrete blocks or river rocks or whatever, Now I got the person here. I'm doing an Uber order. I finally got an Uber order. I'm going against what I would normally do, and I'm doing an Uber order. I need 8 more to get my $41. So every order basically is extra $5 added to it. So this will put this one at like $12. I got to go through all these stoplights though. That's the only downside to it. They should have it ready though. It's Qdoba. Qdoba ain't hardly busy at all. What are they getting here? A bowl and chips and salsa. That's all they're getting. She said it put the app put the neighbor's address. How did the app put the neighbor's address? So she sent me the right address. How would the app do that? Now come on now. These people are losing it. Now, if it was Chipoodle, I probably wouldn't have done it. But Qdoba shouldn't be hard to get in and out. I'm hoping they'll have it ready by the time we get there. I've taken these guys to work too. A couple of the employees that work there at Qdoba. Qdoba, whatever, however the hell it's called. I guess I'm gonna plug you guys in. You guys are probably overeating now, 42%. Yeah, because if anything, I can go the back way and go out and hit the light. I already took my wristband off and everything. Oh, great. That's the only thing I don't like about smoking. Come in from the backside. It's just a bowl of chips and salsa. Hell, they should have it done. There's only 3 cars there. All right. All right, take my bag in here. I told him, I said, you guys working on my order? He said, I'm getting her right now. I said, cool. He goes, here, you want a complimentary drink for your wait? I said, yeah, of course. Let's go. Sweet tea. See? Got a tip and didn't even get a tip. Got a tip for doing my job. All right. Let's see. So she's going to her neighbor's. Pin required. Okay, let's see. Now what? 4 7s. Okay, so I got to go to 4 7. All right, we got you. 4 7. We got you. All right, so now we're going to creep around the back side here. Glad I took his order. Got me a free drink. I was down to my water anyway, so I need it. Well, I mean, I still got my Rockstar, but yeah, I'm not going to do that Rockstar. Save that. Save that for later. I should be able to get out here. I should be able to get... Okay, bud, you're turning this way. Nice, nice. Here we go. We caught the light. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. All right. Now we're heading back out here. I'm literally going back to that same neighborhood where I was just at. That's what I love about that neighborhood. I'm literally going right back to that same neighborhood. Matter of fact, I'm going to 9-7 was the one. This is 4-7, so it's like 4 or 5 houses right before the one I just dropped off over there. That gave me the candy bar, complimentary candy bar. That's why I love it. That's why I love it. Oh, I got 5 hours in. Yeah, I got about 5 hours in on live stream. Phone's probably gonna overheat on me. I can't see it very well. Why didn't it have those? Did it restart? It must have restarted. Have I been live 5 hours? I've been live longer than 5 hours, ain't I? No, it's noon and I started at 6. Yeah, I've been live more than 5 hours. No, I started my live stream at 6:47 or 6:40, something like that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. 27 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. I appreciate the 27 thumbs up. Again, if you've not been subscribed to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Stick around. You never know what kind of craziness we come across over here. I mean, it's lunchtime. It's, you know, pick an order up, take an order to the person. I mean, it's pretty much, you know, easy peasy lunchtime. Debate on what I'm going to have for lunch, which would probably be Chinese, because I haven't had Chinese for almost 2 weeks. So I'll probably go to the Chinese route. That's most likely what I'm going to end up going with. Because at lunchtime for Chinese, I can get it at like $8. I can get it somewhere around $8, between $8 and $9. So we'll see. I mean, we never know. Depends on how much I put on there, how much beef they got for one. Because I always get the extra beef and peppers. Less peppers and more beef. Although I still would like to try the jalapeno Whopper. I still would like to try that. And today is, you know, $3.99 Whopper day. So choices. Because I can get the $3.99 Whopper and I can add the onion rings to it, and it'll still be $3.99. But I can't add the crispy jalapeno stuff. I just can't see spending an extra $3, $4. It's $6.99 for the jalapeno Whopper, and I can pay $3.99 for a regular Whopper. Just pay $3 extra for to have that. That just, to me, don't make any sense. Does that make any sense to anybody? I don't think it makes any sense.
body even move. What he's doing every morning while you snooze and he's out. Every order, every mile, every rating, every grind. 50 years in it, ain't a single dime left behind. Coffee black in his hand.
Turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right. 27 times. I do appreciate everybody coming in here. Yeah, my phone's starting to overheat now. Appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate 27 thumbs up. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, till the next one.